Good. So here we go. I've been guess what I've been playing this morning? Eve. Bit of mining. Made some bullets, as I call them. What are they called? Um Projectiles. They look like bullets to me. I call them bullets. It's what Minmatar use. No, I'm not trying to be funny. They did that. What else? Well, I read a lot of stuff, but if you know Eve, you will know reading a lot of stuff is kind of what it's about sometimes. So I'm waiting for something needs to warm up. I don't know what's happening. It's suddenly it's as if the game isn't starting. Oh, there we are. Ah, that was slow. I think it's big. They've had some sort of update. It said. Right, Deccan, now.
Connecting.
I'll tell you what I've done. Oh, yeah, there's a...
Captain, we have an incoming request for a conversation with a representative of the Paragon Corporation. They have been impressed by your progress and would like to give you a new ship.
This is new. I've never seen this before. So, somebody wants to give me a new ship. I hope you're hearing this.
Captain, Aura, it is a pleasure. I am Iris, Paragon's Capsuleer Liaison.
Iris.
Thank you for taking the time to talk to us. I promise to keep it brief. We at Paragon wanted to say well done, and thought what better way than a gift.
So they're giving me a ship.
Iris. But how are you aware of the Captain's progress?
Paragon has been partnering with AIR. I help process data streams across New Eden, and yours caught my eye.
Hang on. Somebody's been reading... Don't know. Basically, talking this morning about AI and how there's this thing about some company or others downloading information and using it for the AI, and that could include, I suppose, could include information. It's kind of like that. AI, the real AI, it has to learn, and learning needs information, data. It's kind of our atlas in No Man's Sky. You've got to keep feeding it information, and they say there's not information. There's not enough of it because a lot of it is behind legal walls or and things like that. So, but not for these people. So I've been watched. Data streams.
How can one human process all that data?
How can one human process? I'm not a human. I'm a YouTube streamer.
They can't. I am an AI just like you. Only all dressed up in this fancy organic body. But that's enough about me. Captain, why don't you unwrap your presents?
Yeah, I would. If you'd stop
Captain,
talking.
Paragon has just delivered a new crate to your item hangar.
16 years it took to get this. Yes? You want me to click it, do you? Is that it? Item hanger.
I've highlighted your gift. Double-click on the crate to open it.
Alright. Coercer. It's a coercer. It's like I bought that one on like day 2 or something. I still got one. I've got one. I've highlighted your...
A new destroyer. Perfect
Really?
for hunting frigates or making salvage runs.
That's it? Assemblable. I'm not at my base. This is... they could have... I never thought of that. Double click. I don't want to be in it.
Along with your new ship, the crate also contained a single plex.
That's more like it. A plex. It costs 500 plex, I think it is, to pay for 1 month of... why are you doing this? Is this a special coercer? It's just a coercer. That's all. In fact, you get it free in the tutorial. It's just isn't it? Are you kidding? This is disgusting. Along with your new ship, I got Plex, yes.
I thought you might like to give your new ship some style. Plex is a special currency you can spend to purchase.
Iris, how did you make that blink? Are you inside my display functions?
Just helping out, dear.
I don't know.
Captain,
Just
storing Plex in your Plex vault.
now them being taught about Plex.
And that you have access to it
This
regardless of
Plex
your
started
location.
like 14 years ago,
How
something like
strange.
that.
No one has ever helped me with something before.
You can also track your Plex in the wallet. Let's open it now.
Oh, I can look at it in the wallet as well. Oh, look at that.
You can check on your Plex and manage it here at any time.
Isn't that amazing, eh? I can buy extra stuff. Whoa.
But currency is for spending. Let me introduce you to the
Look.
store, Captain.
It's the... There we are,
Welcome
look,
to the
it's
Nest,
the pay-as-you-go
home to the
store.
cluster's premium luxury
Everything.
items. Here you can update your look,
Oh,
buy
look.
skill injectors to speed up your training,
Skins.
or upgrade your clone to Amiga status.
Oh,
Your
wait,
ISK
hang
is
on.
no good here, Captain. They only accept Plex. Welcome to the Nest, home to the cluster's premium luxury items. And we have organized a special offer. Update your look, skin, buy skill injectors to speed up your training,
But yes.
or upgrade your clone to Amiga status. Your
Right.
ISK is no good here, Captain. They only accept Plex. Luckily
Oh,
for
great.
you, I know the algorithm
Alright,
that runs the
but,
place, and we
pretty
have
sure.
organized a special offer. Skins for one
Okay.
Plex.
Right, and what did she say? Welcome to the NES, home to the Dusters, clusters, premium luxury items. Here you can update your look. Your ISK is no good here, Captain. Ah, yes. Lovely. We've organised a special offer. Skins for one Plex that I'll never ever want or use. I don't want this one. Can't even see it properly. It's pink. That is pink. I don't want pink. What do you think I am? That looks kind of like the same, but it's got more of a Deus Ex feel. Okay, fine. Can I give me a month of play? Right, lovely.
Any skin?
I don't want to buy one.
Easy there, just the blinking skins. But feel free to check out the rest of what's on offer. So, Captain, which of these takes your fancy?
None. It seems I've got to buy one. I'll
Easy there.
take this
That's
one.
what I like to see. A capsuleer with taste. Aura, my dear, why don't you show them how to redeem their order?
Of course.
I know.
Thank you, Iris.
We've been
First,
redeeming
you will
these
need
things
to
for
exit
like
the new
forever.
Eden store, Captain.
Redeem items. How about that? Exit the new... But I won't. But alright, come on.
Open your redeeming queue.
Oh, you want me to do it there?
Redeem the
That's... Hang
item
on.
to your current station.
I don't know if I want to. That.
The skin license has been delivered to your item hanger.
Wonderful.
Select the Hangers tab under Station Services.
Oh, you want me to click over there? I haven't clicked over there for years.
Select Items. To apply a skin, you must first activate the license. Move your mouse over the icon for your skin license and select Activate and Apply.
You still need to apply your skin. Open
I
the
don't want
fitting
to.
window and select Personalization. You still need to apply your skin. Open the fitting window
Can you...
and select
Hang on.
Personalization
Look, let me...
skin.
Can I put this one
Open
on
fitting
the one...
window and select
you know, that I
Personalization.
already own? I'm busy, lady. I know what I'm going to do. Right, you can sit down there. Right? Now No, not that. This.
You
I'm
still
I'm
need
going to
to
go back
apply
and
your skin.
into the
You still open the fitting window and select. You still need to
open the
apply
fitting
your
window
skin.
and Captain, you will need to be in your destroyer to see your new
Oh,
skin.
shut
You will need to
up.
be in your
I'm
destroyer
going.
to see your back to the destroyer.
And then
Captain, please switch your ship. Captain, in your destroyer.
I'll take
to see your destroyer
most of this back.
Please switch your ship back to the destroyer.
There. This thing I need. This thing I need. And I need one carrying. So what I have to do now
You will need to be in your
is go
destroyer
back.
to see your new
Shut
skin.
up. Oh my
Please
god.
switch your ship back to the destroyer.
We're gonna undock. I hope to goodness they don't. What about? I got an idea. Got an idea. What about if I'm gonna get in the coercer and fly it back, because I'll never be able to sell it here.
Docking permission requested.
That's what I'm gonna do. Sell it, or I might scrap it. There is no reason to have two. I better make sure that I've got.
Captain, you will need to be in your
Oh,
destroyer
shut up.
to see your new skin.
Oh.
Please switch your ship back to the destroyer.
Coercer. No, you kidding me? 33 friggin' jumps. I'm gonna do it. I can't have this.
Captain,
Shuts
you will need to be in your
up.
destroyer to see your new skin.
No.
Please switch your
Shut
ship
up.
back to the
Oh.
destroyer. Captain,
There's two of
you will need
them.
to be in your
Right. Can I leave it now? No, I don't want to show the conversation. Oh, good, it's gone. But I'm going to have to do something. Shit. I've already told the game not to do this, so I can't keep. I don't want to keep telling it and then this pop up again. And there might be something good at the end, you know. But who ever heard of being given a flipping coercer after 16 years? They say, hey, we're going to give you a coercer. And then we're going to give you one plex. And guess what? Everything is like 50% off, 195 plex. Multiple pilot training, 800. And they want to. They've given me one. Items. I'm gonna. I don't know if I apply that skin. Look, you see this
Captain,
one. It's got all
you
the
will need to
stuff.
be in your
Oh,
destroyer
piss
to see
off!
your new skin.
I'm serious. I'll go and play something else. Just right. Look, this one. Okay. Look. What happens if I just scrap it then? Will they go away? Probably not. What do you want me?
Captain, you will need to be in your destroyer to
Fuck
see your new
off.
skin. Captain, you will need to be in your destroyer to Captain, you will need to be in
I
your
know.
destroyer to see your new skin. Please switch your ship back to the destroyer. Captain, you will need to be in your destroyer to see your new...
You still need to apply your skin. Open the fitting window and select personalization.
Can you hear it twice? I'm hearing it twice. Can you use a skin more than once? Eve, can you use a skin more than once? That's all I want to know. Yes. Right, good. Okay, now.
You still need
Shut
to apply
up.
your skin. Open the fitting window and select personalization.
Items. Is that it?
You still need to apply
It's empty. Good.
Open the fitting window.
Alright, we'll open that up. Personalization.
Open the fitting window and select fitting window and select
Skims.
Click on the skin you wish to apply.
There it is.
Oh yes, so much better than factory basic. Don't you agree?
I do, Captain. I believe this look quite...
Now that you have activated the license, the skin will always be available.
That's good news, Captain. I hope it gives you solace the next...
Skins don't just look.
I don't understand.
They are a valuable commodity. Just like the other items available.
Before you disconnect, there are some questions you still haven't answered.
We all have questions, my dear. That's what separates.
She was... intriguing.
That it? Can I leave now? I think I should put this one in my other base. Can't believe I'm saying that. It's funny, I can't make coercers. I can make most other things. So, well, no, really, but you know. What? Oh, right. So we gotta go. That one. Remove waypoint. Okay. Set destination. Because I've got like important stuff here. Agent info. Storyline. I don't want you. I'll figure it out when I get to the other place. But I'm not having this sitting here forever. Because that's what tends to happen. Look. By the way, the reason I'm over here is so you wouldn't have to watch me jump over here. I've been questing. I've done a couple of missions there. I thought, I'll do a bit of this level 2 stuff that might be boring because that's all I can do for Minmatar. And this. I can't believe it's 12 jumps. I feel like I want to just turn the game off and walk away. Isn't that weird? But I do. That is crap. No, stop. Where is it? That? Is it that? Yeah. We're deleting this shit. I'm just gonna blow it up. Okay. If I want a coercer, I'll buy one. I can't make them. I thought it'd be nice if I could in a way, but there wasn't a lot of point because I was in Galante space. People want Galante ships in Galante space. I mean, that's the best sellers. So, I mean, these do tend to be more expensive up top, but at the same time, who wants one, you know? So I will.
Docking permission requested.
No, crap. Why did they do that?
Docking request accepted.
It's not just, I mean, I understand, okay, you know, maybe like 15 years ago when they started doing Plex, but after 16 years of playing the game, they gave me that. Not only that, they gave me one Plex. Not only that, I had to spend it or they would never go away. I mean, that is absolute shit. No? Right, items, yeah? Right. Board. Coercer. Crash it. Done. Right. Hello. Welcome to the game. Now we've got two things. We got this one here. This is the person I've been doing stuff for here. And just popped up a second ago when those people were talking. Look at this. 0 jumps. Excellent. What do they want me to do? Pick up something at the Republic Justice Department and drop it off there. Well, we've got to go there. Of course we have. If it has to be delivered in a coercer, I'm not going to do. I don't know. I bought a game just now. Biggest load of crap you've ever seen, but I'm gonna play it a bit more. It's called The Alters. Alters. Don't. I've only done 18 minutes. I've had enough, but I'm gonna do a bit more because it looked good on paper, sort of thing. But if you're thinking of buying the Alters, it seems to be... Oh, I left that on. Oh. It seems that the Alters... Basically, do you remember when Fallout... I think it was Fallout 76. Yeah, before Fallout 76 came out, we had Fallout Shelter. And you know, XCOM base building, that's put those together and add a planet you can walk around. That's it. That's what that is. But it's in Unreal Engine 5, so it should look good, but it doesn't. It looks average. It just looks like Unreal Engine 4 done. It's not good, so don't buy it. Right. Oh, there's a lot of them over here, look. I've got 2 others. 3. Alright. This one's level 1. And I gotta drop off a thing. How big is it? 320. This better fit. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Right. What is this game? I did all that work. It's not there. See that?
Docking permission requested.
I mean, it's... I've got the quest. They're just not tracking it. I've noticed that before. I think it's these. If I start, you got to click on track. I don't know why, but yeah. Set destination. Nah.
Warp drive active.
So I had 7,000 what I call bullets. I got these now, 3,500, but I've got more in another station, the one we started at. So I'm all right. I got total 7,000. They go down really quick. I've got a job running. It's got a day. No, it's got 4 hours, and I get another 7,000. This carbonized lead blueprint, I'm researching that to 1020, and then I'll sell it. Because I don't want it, and I got these other ones that I've never researched, so I am now. I thought, well, I think the small cargo hold optimization one, I think that was probably, you know, but not none of those. So that I'll research. I thought I'd research something. I thought that might be vaguely interesting. I don't know why that agent has come up, but there we are. I wonder if I could do that research, if it's an R&D agent. No? I mean, that could be the closest one, and that's what it's doing. But I want to I thought I'll research something just to show you what it is. Show you what it does, but that'll be much later, because right now we've got to stay in Minmatar space and do exactly what I'm doing now, because it's a this is going to give me increased reputation with the Minmatar. That's why. So let's do this look, and then that. If anybody else highlighted, then I'll be able to have a look at all of the highlighted ones later. Yeah. That. So, and then it will show me, you know, what's the effect of doing a storyline quest. This is a level 1 quest. Security. So we complete it. And if I request it, there. So it says it. Hang on. Standings increased. All my notifications have gone. Funny. So 19 other standings have been affected. So let's have a look. What happened? Well, Minmatar went up by what? No. What's the date? 18th. So I don't know why the date is not. There we go. Right, 18th. Plus 0.084. 0.0. So 0.1. I need 10. So it's going to take a while. Amar went down. So they went up by 0.08. Amar have gone down, but by less than the Minmatar went up. They have gone up. That's Galante. Jove has also gone up. Concord has gone up. Amatar Mandate has gone down. Expected. And so have the Canid Kingdom. They've gone down. And then there's all this lot, which is pirates and stuff, I think. Anyway. This is a ship kill. Well, the 18th is not there, but it says Angel Cartel. I think this might have been left over. No, they like me less. Blood Raider Covenant, they like me. That's 14th of June. 18th today. There we are. Evermore's gone up. I don't know who the heck they are. They keep coming up from time to time. They don't. Well, they do control something. One solar system, but they have no. Member core. Paragon. That's so. This lot. This is that woman who was talking to me just now. Agents, look. No. Oh, Interbus. Oh, they're Interbus. Why didn't they call them Interbus then? Oh, you've only got level 1 agent. Oh my. It's all got, they're all called Iris. All the agents look the same and they're called Iris. That's silly. Or gone up. Thucker tribe has got up. Yes. The Thuckers. The mother Thuckers. Servant Sisters of Eve has gone up. Society of Crunchers North Mordeus has gone down. Sanchez. Oh, they were actually friendly. Yeah. Sanchez Nation has probably gone down. They go down all the time. That doesn't say so. Serpentis doesn't say. Deathless Circle. Who? Some sort of criminal thing. We've got various other stuff as well. Okay, well there we are. Anyway, that's what I'm here for. We've got available to me. Yeah, but Caldari. Not doing Caldari right now. I've got to go back to where we started. Is it this one? What's this? There. So, alright. I thought, here's what I thought, tribal. Because the Minmatar is made up of, or has like different tribes. You put them all together and you've got the Minmatar. Is it a republic? So I thought, well then, if I'm gonna try and get on with the Minmatar a bit better, the best way, logical way anyway, seems to be just sort of make friends with them one tribe at a time. So I'm going to get all the tribes up to 3. There's about 6 of them. And see how it goes. It can't be that bad. Okay, suddenly I'm very hot. I've been fine. I don't know what it is. Something happened. I got up, walked around at lunchtime, but some reason I went from being normal, cool, and all that to being hot. It makes no sense. Is that it? I think that's it. Thank goodness. I really thought, you know, there was a quest, a mission. Sorry, if I call them quests, I don't care. And which needed a data analyzer. And it's the first time I've used one for about 10 years. So it was a bit dicey. And I don't know now what I did. But I did some hacking. Apparently. Which consisted of clicking on dots. And something happened. And I finished. But I failed. I kept failing. And then it sort of stopped telling me it was failing and told me it was okay. And then I got money. So fine. Actually, I got attacked by like 101 drones. But they were... this thing coming up on the screen. 1 damage. 2 damage. Well, 5 damage. I thought they're getting too big for me. I don't know why. They're kind of weird. It was like the overview was just full of these little drones, and they went down and down, but they didn't hurt me. So I don't quite know the point of that. Who they were? I don't know. So I noticed this needs to go down like that, and then lock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's got a gap. I don't like that, and it's in big mode. Some things have changed. None of it for the best. So get me bucket back. They I don't want to do Justice Department. I want to do the other one, the tribe. So I'm doing the tribe. I don't know how many tribes there are, but I think one of them is not nice. I think one of them is illegal. There's one is well, I can find out Thucker. The Thucker tribe, and they seem to like it when I upped with the Minmatar. Now I've got to get them up there. Look, they're really low. I don't know if I can even speak to them. Who else have we got? That's it. Oh no, maybe not. Hang on. Are you the one? This is one of the 7 original Minmatar tribes. After the Minmatar rebellion, the Thuckers left Minmatar space and took up the nomadic life spot. So they're not Minmatar. They're kind of frowned upon, like to be on the move, got their headquarters here, which is nullsec. But yeah, see, if you don't go out and fight pirates, you got to fight like Caldari and stuff. So what do you do? Fight pirates. Sod it. We just look down here. Okay. Now, what I need to do in here, I've got the thing I took off so I could use the data analyzer. Doodly doodah thing. I don't want you to look like. Why couldn't they give me a fitting, a skin for this? Why did they? Or let me choose? That would have been cool. There. Take that off. Bit that. All done. And then that is there. I'm going to carry it because I've seen it a few times that it comes up. I have no idea how it all works, but yeah. Right. This one is okay. Oh. No, we're okay. So our ships are armed. We've lost another one. We've narrowed it down to a listening post. Okay. I suppose what you need to do if you're not going to make any enemies, you'd have to how do you say? You'd have to fight drones, basically. I don't know if you can do that. Just have be friends with everybody. You can the main factions, but I don't know, like Thucker Tribe. I don't know. I'm gonna leave Thucker Tribe alone. I think, and looking at it, seeing the rep goes up with that, I can have a look at the Thucker Tribe, I suppose, if I look. Because it's mine is 0.31. That you think member corps. So here we go. Agent, no agents there. Standings 2. That's interesting. Like a mix. Same again, agents. Oh, they've got agents. So I can do things for them. That's what I wanted to know. These. Oh, no. What are we doing? We're supposed to be attacking something. Hang on a minute then. Let me. Planets. Warp within 100. Right. So this is a level 4. They've even got 0.2, 0.8. I think they're worth getting to know. This would be a bit tricky because it's 0.4 space, but the rest of it's all right. I don't know what happened with agent level 5, but yeah, this look okay. And you don't, by the way, if you don't want to do these, you can keep doing level 2 until you get a rep of a standing of 4, and then you can go and do him and him. So you don't have to do a level 3 agents if you don't want to, but you don't. The reputation you get is Bloody crap, otherwise. Now, and that makes up it's a Stucker tribe. So, was there another one? Is this the one that I was looking at? Yeah, it is. Because they're part of Thucker tribe, I might get I might find myself getting something good off them. Although they could say like go and kill the Minmatar because they don't like the Minmatar. Says, oh, I don't know. But then again, killing, you know, doing one quest against the Minmatar, is that going to hurt anybody? No, wait, because they wouldn't be Minmatar because they, no. Who would it be then? I wonder if they've got, like, distribution or... Sorry, but I'm really into these now. They're really interesting, look. So, looking at this, it was, is it this one? Yeah. We've got 10 distribution. And in fact, level 3 distribution, yeah. We've got level 3 distribution. So that would be interesting to find out about. Isn't it? So where's the this one here? It's some way away. I don't know how that would work. I've never done. Well, I did one the other day, didn't I? Distribution missions, but they're not always just hauling. And sometimes you've got to go to places you really rather not go. So maybe it's not the best thing to do. But then again, now he's got a Terra. I don't know whether that can have a cloak, but I don't know what. No, what are you doing? I need to keep getting right there. I'm thinking too much. Help. It's funny because I thought, what's the Eden Com heavy guns? What's that doing there? Funny. Oh. So, what am I doing? I don't even remember what I've got to do now. Listening post has been requesting more replacement parts than usual. Make of that what? Our ships are armed, so unless it's a serious threat, they should be able to handle most problems. Yet they've lost another one in the area. We've narrowed it down to a listening post. According to the latest reports, logistics say the post has been requesting more. That doesn't mean anything, does it? There's no, like, hello? What? Can we maybe have a little bit of a clue as to what the hell's going on? No, don't! Stop, just that one. Oh, I see. It's a long way away. That means something bad's coming out, doesn't it? So let's see. If I take a straight line, I'm going to get stuck. Let's go up there. What have we got? All right. I don't want to go too fast because you can bet your life somebody's gonna stick their nose out, and when they do, I don't want to be going too fast because it might be in front of me. Stay like that. I think sometimes it was a... Oh, you don't hear the sound? Is that... Was it this? Yeah. So... If I'd known this mission was going to be this difficult, I would have brought a friend. Somebody's name popped up in the chat listing, in the local list, and I thought it was somebody trying to kill me. Isn't that weird? Like it was the one on the right there. Right, I think we can change direction a bit. Oh, look. They're all on that side, so let's go that way. Like that, we'll drop that like that, and... So I put the after this thing working a bit because I want to get some distance, but I don't know if it matters much. Really, they're not hurting me. Stop. Oh no, man. Trying to target them all is a bit of a nuisance. I think you can actually get something that will auto target for you. Oh wait, what happened? We suddenly jumped or something. Where's me thing? Oh, blimey. What have I done? Look, I went too fast. Oh dear. It's possible if I just activated the acceleration gate it might have been alright, but never mind. Let's read the door. What's your range? 56. Good enough. It's got 125 kilometers, the bucket, so kind of alright. But that one. Still. I didn't know I could go so fast, to be honest with you. That's what happened there. close enough. Target everybody button would be nice. It's an auto targeting thing. I don't like the idea of that. I like to choose my targets. I don't know how that works or why, but yeah. Go in the direction of that thing. Asmodeus Apis. Whatever that is. Oh. I don't think I think he got left behind or something. This time I am definitely not gonna. Maybe he's like stuck behind a rock. Oh no, that's right. Right. I've had a lot of drones over here. And lots of salvaging like this. But that's good. I've been getting so many this really good salvage stuff. I was very happy with that. I mean, it takes a while. What you end up with in here is really good. Very good stuff. I was surprised as well how easy it is for me to fight the drones. No, they're level 2, but the tracking's the same. They go the same speed and all that, you know. So whether or not you can hit them, I was just surprised. You might get different drones or something, but they're still going to be drones. And if you run at 100 meters a second, that's it. Whether you're on the moon or on the Earth, you still run at 100 kilometers per second, you know? Anyway. Boy, isn't it? There you are. No, it's not. I'm sure I'm not allowed to destroy anything here because we were told everything should be okay, but it's not. I just feel it would be a mistake anyway. There are sometimes buildings I mean, we're rescuing somebody who I think we're rescuing somebody who's in one of these buildings or in a ship and if I shoot the building, I think that I get a negative reaction from something. You know, like lose a bit of standing or one of those things. Anyway, how are we doing? You can actually see it. It's here. I don't know if you well, you can see all the salvage. Look, amazing, really. That's stacked. It's not, you know. Look, so I've got 11 of those, 10 of those. Amazing stuff, really. I mean, for a person like me, it's amazing. So, anyway, I'm not rushing because some of these wrecks, it's okay if the drones get them on the way back to there because they might be behind me. But no, they're not. No, I think we're okay. So, whatever, anyway. It takes time, doesn't it? I thought there might have been some behind me. which should be salvaged now, otherwise we'll have to wait for the bucket to suck them all in. But they're empty, there's nothing there, and I think that's normal for a drone. I think if you go to a combat site, at the end of it, you can get something, but yeah, that. Oh, it's something I think was interesting. I was reading in the Steam discussion forum. I love that. I spend a lot of time reading there because I just find it interesting. But you do get a lot of idiots, as well as me. Anyway, somebody said for well, exploration really. Was there a ship which was kind of frigate stroke cruiser, so it would be like between the two, one you could go in with, because exploration ships tend to be frigates in general. So he said, well, is there a bigger ship I can go in with, or something, or destroyer? He didn't want a destroyer, something like that. So anyway, it's all these people talking, oh yeah, go out and get this. So I looked it up. I was going to say for him, but it was like, guys, just go and get that ship. It's fine, It costs like 5 billion. And learning, like one guy said, it was an Amar ship. So he said, is it that one? No, it was that one. Paladin. He said, it's okay. He said, I fly out in my Paladin and do some stuff, and it's fine. Now, if I look at this, the skills needed just to get in, Amar Battleship 5. Okay, that. If I want to get into this ship, it's going to take me 2 months of training. I didn't know it was that bad, but it is. So, and it's this Amar Battleship 5. Let's have a look. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Amar Battleship 5. Now, I think I've already started. No, I haven't. Amar Battleship 5. God, I gotta find it now. Where is it? Amar Destroyer 5. Amar Battlecruiser 5. Amar Battleship 5. 35 days. So how long is it? If you've got somebody who's flying frigates and stuff, it's going to take months before they can get into one of those, let alone afford to buy it. What did it say? It did give a price. It said 1.3 billion ISK, and after that, you got to equip it, and like I think to fit a ship like that, you might be talking $1 billion or something. I don't know. I'm not very up on that, but very, very expensive. I wish I could remember. I looked up. Actually, if I see here, I was looking for stuff to make. I thought, well, if I make drone things, there's not drones, but drone rigs they might sell. So, cloak. That's the one you need. 8 million, eh? Which in itself is more than a ship. But and then you got to learn this skill, which costs 5 million to level 5, which is going to take a couple of months. Then to be able to start learning that one, You got to learn CPU management 4. And it goes on. This one then, requirements. Oh, cloaking 4. But it would still be months. That would be, 6 weeks, say, to learn. That's just for one piece of equipment. I know about that because I've got a stealth character, you say. And to learn to fly, the ship she's got is got a cheetah. I think it might be a Minmatar. It's up here. It's one of these covert ops. That cheetah. Okay, now it only costs 23 million. But if this character wants to, it'd only take him 10 days to get in. But he's got to learn that and that. That's not much. But you look at this stuff. I mean, she's probably there. So she's, I mean, all this. So for my guy, he's 24 days. And he's got like 16 years of messing about. It takes months to learn that. And I've got one. And it's so expensive. Those skills to buy. Oh. So to buy those skills, learn to fly that ship, and then you got to fit it, and learn the skills to it. I don't know how much it would cost. I'd rather like to price it up, just to see. And you've got to be, you can't do it alpha, so you would have a character like that doing training in an account for months and months and months. It just so that they could learn to fly one ship. And the funny thing is, I never fly it. I don't bother. It's not one that... it's a long way up there. It's just not a ship I fly anyway. She learned all that. She went so she could fly through nullsec carrying valuable stuff, like, you know, sort of the blueprints and little things that you can carry, small things, but things that are important and need to be transported into nullsec from high-sec and things like that. And that's really hard to do. Well, really risky to do safely. Yeah. But, are we going? Well, what's going on here? So, I think I should price it up. And then look at the skills as well. I could log in as I'm Amazing, because she's Amiga, so she would be able to look and she would be able to find out things more easily or something like that. But anyway, it really is a nice thing to fly, a ship to fly. It's so agile and incredible, really is. Wonderful ship. We're right in the middle. Right, we're just gonna... I got the warriors out. I don't know what good they're gonna do. But you can see, if they start getting hit, I'll bring them back in. I'd rather recycle them anyway. They'll get attacked eventually. There's a few, isn't there? Oh, let's dump the bucket. There we go. Can start to bring in the yeah. Start dragging the wrecks in and so. Good. I love this. I've always liked fighting drones. I don't know why. Funny, isn't it? I suppose it's because they're so easy. But I remember using a Weber on them a lot. So, all you gotta do is get some range. I don't know why my drones seem to have stopped fighting from time to time. I suppose it's because I ain't got them targeted. The ship's coming. They can land now. This is 3 guns in groups, and I don't think you need to do that any differently, really, for this. Right. Yeah, they're still drones, so. What am I, one at a time is better. I don't know if it is, but it seems good enough to me. There's one. Hey. There we go, that one. It's a shame the guns take a little while to cool down when they finish shooting something. A bit frustrating, but there we are. I don't know if that changes when you learn a level of medium projectile weapons, but that is what I'm learning right at this moment. That'll be at level 4 in 10 hours. Been pretty quick one to learn that. Oh, I've got skill points to redeem, but I want to do that onto a different skill. One cooldown. Boom. Yeah, when the drones get close, they buzz around like flies. You know, they're hard to hit. So Weber is useful, but not at this range. They're just trying to catch up. They fly so close. I would think with medium projectile weapons, you probably struggle a bit to hit one. Although it happens, doesn't it? Right. There is a thing, a gun type, I'll say, called an autocannon, which might be better for this. I don't know, but a bit. I don't know. Okay, salvage. One at a time. There we go. So again, but look at this, it's not the value. I mean, it's 577,000, including these, which are worth 208,000. So it's about 500,000, but it's the what I can make with them. Always is. So a lot of these wrecks are next to the mobile tractor unit, but not all of them. Oh no, there's more of them. Look. Flipping heck. I'll fly towards the closest one, but look at that. I told them to because maybe if I go that way, I don't want to be out of range of my mobile tractor unit, which is up there. If I do that, it won't be able to. I know I can use this, by the way. I just don't trust it. I think I should reload. See, this is what I'm thinking is, yeah, I might not have to, well, I'd say I trust it. I don't trust it to have everything, all the enemies in here, in that list. Maybe there's one missing. That's what I start thinking. Yeah, so I don't want to run away. I'm more than happy doing this. And each one is like 10,000, and it's like one bullet. Well, some of them are. Targets. It keeps yeah. I can't target them fast enough. They're dying too quick. I suppose I'm killing them too quickly. That's the thing there. I'm going to slow down because just trying to stay within range of that mobile tractor unit, and the tracking is not so bad if you don't move. If you move, tracking is rubbish. If you stay still, it's big increase. Oh, thank you. I'm killing drones. Do you remember doing that? There you go. Excuse me. My wife bought me some coffee. Oh, there's more. No, there isn't. We're going to get anybody else coming? Because this is amazing salvage here. But they don't shoot back, so salvage drones. Well, now here we go. I would say this is why I learned to salvage, isn't it? This is so satisfying. Look at all this stuff here. Woo! That's super amazing. That's lovely. I'm so happy. Salvaging. They call me the salvager. Zed Killman. What a stupid name. There's Zed Killboard. Zed Killboard is if you kill or get killed by somebody, then you appear on the Zed Killboard website. So this twit has called himself Zed Killman, and I bet he's old. Not really. It's 2019. These days, I don't think that's as old as you might think. And let's look at the corporation. Well, I don't know, but it's called Boat Class. I call them a weightless. I think that's probably a fair thing. Look at this, they're like 80 away. My guys won't be able to go all the way far enough to salvage those things. Is this the last bit? I think this is the last one. maybe I'll remove some of these. I'll make this one up. See, it's not about this. Yeah. Anything that might be part of a crack. Let's remove wreck. There. That's a bit better, isn't it? I don't think any missions want me to go and do something to a wreck. So, oh, I better reload. You need to. Oh, we're done. We are done. So I'll just keep flying back, nice and slow. I think that one, the drone in front of me, looks like he's going all the way over there, but the others are still. I'm going to stop, because if they want to salvage some of those there, that's fine. That's quite handy. Might speed things up a little bit. I'll turn that off. Don't like that noise. But these are too far away. They're too far away, but not for the mobile tractor unit. Was he 125? I think I did say 125, but he's actually range 125 kilometers. That's optimal range. Doesn't say his maximum range, but I'm sure he's got one. So he'll pull stuff in from a long way away, but he always goes for the closest one first. So look, he's pulling these in, and the one that is 69, well, we'll see. Actually, I'll fly towards it, because they're over there. They don't seem interested in the ones behind me. So I'll fly over here, and then it shortens the time it takes them to fly over to me, doesn't it? This is that... No. Just making sure nothing... Oh my goodness, really? That thing needs to be activated. Oh, flipping heck, I didn't know. That's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Look, that needs to be turned on. I thought it was working anyway. So that must be the problem with that then. Or the thing why people would have that. This one is using power. So I think what I'll do... Actually, move it again. I'm going to put it... If I put it here... It's with the armor repair kit and the micro warp drive, so they don't get used a lot. Yeah, I know I'm moving slowly. I intend to move slowly. And then if the drones change their mind and they want to go behind me, they will be in range. See, if you want to salvage a thing like this, really you have to you have to get a mobile tractor unit, or you'll be here all day flying up and down. Imagine this without drones and without a mobile tractor unit. You're going to be sitting here with a gun and a magnet tractor beam. Sorry, looks like a magnet to me. Sucking all these things to you, and then, wow, instead of that, I'm sitting back. I've got my bottle of Pepsi. I just finished the espresso my wife bought in, complete with 2 chocolates. Always get the chocolates. I think she has it because she likes the chocolate. No, not because of the chocolates, because she's actually not so bothered about the chocolates. It looks like that it's pulling them in from the other side, but no, it's not there. There it is. This one being dragged in by the tractor beam, and then the little people, little drones, will salvage from it. I think I'm close enough. What's satisfying is the 2 months it took to learn how to do it. It's I find the whole skill thing system amazing. You know? If you want to learn this, then so if you want to use these first, you've got to learn that CPU management 1, and that will allow you to probably to requirement there. So you need CPU 1 to learn survey 3. Then you learn mechanics 3. Then salvaging 2. Then drones 4. Then you can learn salvage drone operation. But to fly the thing, that's to sort of own it, if you like. Carry it, and then well, it's not, but you know what I mean. And then you got to learn, that's the same ones, salvaging 2 and then drones 1, so the same thing. So all that, thank God there wasn't a level 5, but salvage drone operation, it says skill at controlling salvage drones, 2% increased salvage chance per level. So I've got plus 10% chance they'll salvage. What does that do? Well, when you failed this time, I see that 10% less than I would have otherwise. It just makes it quicker. It doesn't do anything else. So, yeah. Funny, really. And it takes ages to learn the thing. It really does. An amazing amount of time. Yeah, I want to have a look at my I'm Amazing character. EIMA, Ima, and then her second name is MAISIN. Amazing. I'm amazing, and I think that has got to be the coolest name in Eve. I doubt if there is anybody with a name better than that. It's still 71 kilometers out, that one. I'm not going out there. I'd have to fly all the way back again if I do. But if you've never done salvaging, you're going to have to trust me. It's like mining, but the asteroids are spread out over could be 100 kilometers. Yeah. And the range of your gun is what, 5,000 or something stupid like that. If you take it seriously, you can. There are rigs that increase your chance of, or I don't know if it's your chance of salvage or the speed at which it takes to do it, or what it is, but it does. Yeah, a lot anyway. But yeah, I don't know if people still do it, salvaging as a kind of profession. You can. Like you can have 2 Omega accounts. One learns how to salvage while the other's learning how to kill stuff. Because you can't learn both at the same time. I suppose you got to learn to fly a cruiser or something, battleship. Not battleship, but something like a level 1 battle cruiser. That sort of level. No, I was flying the destroyer when I started to learn salvaging, and I couldn't fly more. I learned the sort of medium salvaging, and then every time I bought a new ship, I went up to cruiser and I leveled up the drones and some other things before going on to battle cruiser. And all in all, it's slow. There used to be a program, Evemon, I think it was. I don't know if it still works. Oh no, I'm not going to find out. I don't want to leave myself out in space. Well, then again, do I? Well, let's see. I will just look at this. Evemon. So I'm going to get the SI key, prompting you to log into your EVE Online account. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I was hoping that I could use it without a character, but it doesn't look like that's the case. I just want to show how long it takes to learn to do something, really. Years. This chap, if you want to learn everything he's got, not that. So he's got 1,000. He's got like 3 years of training queued up. You think that's one a second? 1 skill point a second? Let's see. So if I say calculator, right? So it's 50445,966. So that's how. Let's say that's how many seconds. So if I divide that by 60, that is the number of minutes. Divide that by 60, that is the number of hours. I divide that by 24, it's 584. Let's say that is 584 days. Minus 365. So it's 1 year, 219 days of non-stop training to train this guy in what he knows. And he's still got a lot to learn. As you know, I mean, he's... And then down here, this is another 3 years. And then it's not everything. This is like spaceship flying stuff. This is not, and he will be able to fly every waste battle cruiser there. Amar, so he will know Amar destroyers, but he will not know how to fly these on the end yet. Although he's probably pretty close to say that one. Yeah. He will not be able to fly these at that time. Look, in the same way, he can fly the standard ships, but like, he can't fly that one. He would need a skill. Heavy assault cruisers, he hasn't learned that. He would need a Mar Cruiser 5. He hasn't even learnt that. Destroyer 5 yet. What was that? I don't know why he's got like a yellow thing. Shuttle. Yellow. Why are these yellow? Are these ones he's mastered? I think it is. I've got mastery level 5. What exactly is it? I know it's a... I can see what it is, but it's an Inquisitor. Exclusively devoted to the support frigate. I don't know. I think all it is probably the skills needed are kind of generic. So, and some of them are 5, some of them are 4, but yeah. So it's because it's skills I had to learn or wanted to choose to learn for other things. I think when people will tell you, "Oh, go and learn that," but that level 1, you'll die if you. I read somebody was talking about being able to defend yourself in PvP space, nullsec, and this was that guy who wanted to explore and stuff, and it's all very well saying if I learn, let's say if I want to learn to haul, well, I've already got that, but yeah, let's learn this one. Yeah, we do level 1. I haven't, but knowing level 1 lets you get in and press, fly sort of thing, but it doesn't mean you will stay alive. If you look, you need to go as far up the ladder as you can of these, and then you will know, yeah, now I stand a chance of staying alive. So when you see the cheetah, so when you see the cheetah, and my guy hasn't got covert ops, it costs 6.5 million just to buy it, and then so yeah, so there's a few things he hasn't learned, but it says 10 days, but that doesn't mean I would fly it. I would not fly it in a low null sec or something. I'd want to be like 3 is the lowest, but you really want to. I mean, I don't think 5 matters very much. I think 5 tends to have skills in it which are not important. So I'll show you what I mean. This one I go up to 3. Now 4 tends to be useful stuff for me. But 5, these things that I haven't even started they are skills which you would use if you were in a group and you would be supporting the other ships. That's what they're for. So I've never bothered. But so that's why I say level 5. My experience is this one ship. It does say, I think, full scale assault ship. Versatile enough to allow for plenty of missiles. But it does give bonuses to things, that command burst. So basic proficiency at projecting beneficial effects to fleet mates, and so yeah, but I think stuff does make a difference to you, but it doesn't always. It's not always necessary. The only reason I would learn those would be, I think it's this roll bonus. I think, yeah, it's the roll bonus. But it would give me 25% bonus to medium projectile turret, optimal range, and fall off. So I'm getting that for each one. So I will get it. I'm already getting it 4 times, or will. But the 5th time would be nice to have, but I don't think it's essential. I'm still waiting. They're out at 62.71. My ships are at my salvagers are out there at a range now, and oh dear, that's the 71. Then I will pick up this thing. There's no point. And I will fly towards the 71. I only need to be within 50 kilometers, so that's good. Fancy not realizing it's an active thing. That's amazing. Oh. So if I'm not using it, then I could cope without it. If I want to have something else on the bottom, it's down the bottom here. It's that one. So there was something I was thinking of having down there, wasn't there? Talking about it yesterday, and I don't know what it was. See, there's nothing. There's no cargo thing because there's nothing as That's it. Good. Anyway, they don't have loot. I think I was saying the only drones. I think there's if you go to a combat site in the last room, there's a special drone, and I think he has loot. Maybe some of the others in there do. I don't know. Not sure. But in normal space, they don't seem to have loot. I didn't know. Wait, I'm moving away from one of them. He's over there, look. So I'll have to go towards that one, and then when they've salvaged that, I'll burn the other way, because that one shatter. Maybe that's important. Is it? Doesn't look important. Oh, come on, hurry up. Jeez. Right, there we go. I'll go towards the other one in a second. Yeah, so I didn't like that the guy. I know basically he was trying to say I'm absolutely incredible in my battleship. That is Tech 2. But I think to tell somebody who I think was new to the game that they should fly a battleship to do something that you don't need a battleship to do, let alone a Tech 2 battleship, is a little bit irresponsible, because that's not a thing. Gotta wait for that one to finish returning before I send them out, or I think I might interrupt his returning. Where the hell is he? I mean, they're all coming back. You just hurry up a bit. Oh, they're salvaging. Or he is. Come on. Oh. of all these things I got fitted, there are things like the capacitor, the recharger, that skills do so much towards these things that it's kind of it's better to, if you learn your skills anyway, because without the skill, I bet I would need a recharger, but with the skill, I could probably cope without the recharger and put something else in there. I think skills are, somebody said, oh, it was about a week ago, and you hear that really the skills is what makes the difference, not anything else. And I think he was right. Hello, Dave. Sorry I didn't see you coming. I haven't had chat. I haven't been able to see chat for a while. It happens. I've never mentioned it to you, but what happens is, like, I got one monitor, which is like most people, but that means, like, to see chat, to see the YouTube chat, I used to have a laptop, and I used to read it on laptop. Now I see it on a tablet. So, and your chat, and the chat box, if you like, is about as big as the overview thing on the screen. So if you imagine a box that big, imagine you could see the whole of the Eve thing. Imagine you could see all of that on a tablet, iPad, whatever, the whole thing, and you've got to read the text on the right. So you have to lean forward a little bit and read it, very small. But not only that, every 15 minutes your tablet turns off. It goes off. It's got the, like, energy saving thing, and I think it's something about whoever it is that's keeping an eye on Android for me. This, I think the tablet has a thing where you can't set the tablet to never turn off. You know, like a PC you can. It's always got energy saving. I can make it longer, which is, I think it's about 20 minutes or something, but I can't get rid of it completely. So the tablet turns off every 20 minutes. I have to touch it, and if I don't keep touching it, it turns off. So that's why from time to time I don't see chat, because I have to lean forward, touch the screen. You know, I'm busy here killing stuff. I need my hand on my mouse. You know? Or I just forget. You know. But anyway, start conversation. I did it. Done. I want to find out. Can you please clear the screen? No. Right, I put that in the and that. So this is just the salvage from the last thing. 2.5 million ISK worth. So I could sell that for 2.5 million. In other words, so that you do get stuff even at level 2. But all that I'm going to keep. If I'm ever desperate for money, then I might sell. I could sell, but I won't. I've used 1,000 of these bullets today already. Not all during the stream, as I played a bit before. I only did about 2 missions, but yeah. So anyway, oh, and how are we doing with the Sebastor? We're going through the different tribes. My standings with this one are now 2.49. Next, location Maturat. We're in Maturat. What do you want me to do? Drones again? Ooh, I love killing drones because they don't have any friends. So I can quite easily do my thing without having to worry about, am I gonna kill a Kaldari pirate or something? And all I got at warp to location. Brilliant. Right, click. There's no need for... Oh, did you see this earlier, Dave? I don't know if you were there. This reactive armor hardener. You got to click it. It's an active module. I didn't know. So it's been there, just not on, not turned on. I thought it was like the multi-spectrum coating. No, you actually turn it on. That's probably why. I've seen it being less popular. Well, I think it's less popular. And I think that's why. Because it uses then CPU and power. And capacitor. So yeah, a lot of people wouldn't like that. Doesn't matter for me because I got these three. But yeah. And I'm only on level 2, so I'm not using it at all. I'm glad I found out. I'm actually thinking, I've got stuff... Right. There's a couple of things I wouldn't mind. This drone damage, I don't think this ship needs it. And it doesn't really need... what was the other thing? Don't know, but I don't think it needs that anyway. But, yeah, just that.
Drive active.
I don't ever remember selling salvage. I think I probably have at some point. Well, I think that must be why there's a difference. But this is 15, and the non-active one, if you like, is 19.2, the one that's always on. So, yeah. Ooh, this is posh looking droney thing. I haven't done this for a long time. So, first job. Just get away from them. Well, a bit. You don't want to be too far. Oh yeah, drop this in. That'll do. Will it? Oh, another one. Well, anyway. We'll start shooting them. There we go. I suppose that's what you lose out on. With the medium guns versus the small guns, is probably little things like this that when you want to kill these or destroyers, you know. There we go. That one. That one's getting close now. No, he's not. Am I okay? Yeah. I should look at myself. Am I taking damage? Not really. There we go. Oh, it's another one really close here. Stop it dying so fast. I had this trouble earlier. They die so quick. I can't target them. There. But now I'm okay, and then none of them are too close. The bucket's dragging them in. Excellent. That one's a bit far out. That one. Oh, maybe he's not followed. Oh, here we go again. Oh dear. Who's this one here? Oh, I see. Here we go. I think I'll... no, I won't reload. I'll reload that one. And then... oh. Reload this one out. There we go. Gone. That one. That one. He seemed to be rather slow. So I'm slowing down. Lovely. Oops. Let's stop for a moment and 96 kilometers away. There's a gun. Ah, there you go. I remember reading many, I mean, this is like 15 years ago, that doing this, you would take a destroyer or something more agile than this horrible thing, because it wouldn't, it was very hard to do. I seem to remember I remember doing this with a destroyer. Or something similar. A destroyer. And a Weber, slowing them down because they were moving so fast. I feel these seem really, really slow. Whatever. I don't think it was. I'm sure it didn't used to be this easy to get away from them. These drones are rubbish. Right. Need to destroy the drone hive. I'm trying. Oh no. More. I better go in the direction of the mobile tractor unit. Poor thing. I'm gonna go. I go that way. Oh, they hit me. I didn't notice that until just now. I think the drone hive just hit me. Trying to. I should do that, shouldn't I? So you can see something. So up there, all those wrecks, that's the thing. So I'm going this way so that everything stays within 125 of that thing. I need to shoot somebody. There we go. Yeah, that. And then it will, you can still see it happening. Then it will actually get the wrecks, otherwise they'll be out in space. It's funny, there are certain things that are memorable. There are some things I remember doing in the game very clearly. One of them, I think it might have, I don't know if it was this one or not, but I just remember there was a place, a thing, I don't know, like this. And I did the thing where you fly away, so they spread out, because you can't kill them all at once. I was in a destroyer or a cruiser, and I remember ending up with a trail of these things. I didn't have the bucket, you know. I had a trail of these 200 kilometers long, and at the end of it, I don't know, maybe that gun, there was something, and I salvaged a lot of it, but I couldn't salvage all of it because I ran out of time and the server restarted, which was a shame. But there you go, speed up and slow down, because there was that one down below. He's a little bit close. Actually, let's get the drones on him. I'll do it. So, what? What was that? I didn't shoot anything. It came from in there. Isn't that funny? Anyway. Here we go. A lot of wrecks out there. Is that the thing? Don't know. No. So I think, was it 56? 56. I'll might as well hang on a bit. Although I am taking a bit of damage now, so I'll shoot it. I don't know how many shots it'll take. So might as well. Oh, a lot. Send the drones in to give a hand. Although, is sending drones into this hacked, virus-infested drone hive a bad thing? It might be. Is it shooting at me or not? I don't think it is shooting at me. I'm going to stop. Reduce the transverse the trajectory thing. I wonder if there's anything else to shoot, actually. We have a look. It's hard to see. Oh no. Took them out. Customs office. No, it's okay. I wonder if there's a box. Cargo thing. Can't see one. Oh. I think that's what I saw blow up before. Now I can do this. Shame there's nothing else to destroy. I'm enjoying this. I'll be back. So I've been thinking to myself, right, about I can't stop. From time to time, I think about playing Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, and I can't help it. I think I might not. I don't. But I don't think should stream it again because I've done it. I've been through like 3 times or something, and it's always the same. I did normal. I did pacifist, so I didn't kill anyone, you know. I did that's right, I did it the first time, just played through. Then I did a pistol run, so the only weapon I'm allowed to use is a pistol. And then I did a pacifist run where you're only allowed, you don't kill anyone. You can do things, with stealth and so on, but you can also do things which are, how do I say? You don't get people to kill themselves, but what you do is get them to behave a certain way so that they will not kill me. I can't remember everything it was, but it didn't mean nobody dying, but not a lot of people died. That is true, and I enjoyed it, but I think if I play it again, I'll go through normal. I could try it with grenades only. That would work because the boss fight at the end is best done with grenades. So I could do that. Whatever's best, but it's easiest. It's the easy way. Yeah, that. So. What is this? Emergency aid? What is that? It's a clan holding has refused to pay the Angel cartel protection money. Now the cartel is trying to destroy the holding. Send a message to others. We need you to keep that clan holding from being destroyed until reinforcements arrive. Oh, I see. It's one of them. Okay, combat something or other. I think I can go towards it, really. I think that's supposed to be a spooky drone sound coming from that thing. And what are those lights? Are they drones, do you think? The moving ones. And what the hell is it? Bits of ships, I think it is supposed to be. Or something similar. No, don't. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think it's very much under how do you say, underappreciated, maybe. Deus Ex. It's a third-person stealth shooter thing. Your skills come from implants, which you have to choose different thing. Anyway, it's a very good story to it, and it's difficult without being impossible. And it's just fun. So that's all. So it's worth a go. Not Mankind. I think it's called Resurrection or Resurrected or something like that. That one was not very good. It's just okay. But I think Mankind Divided, excellent game. Even the graphics, it's like going to be 10 years old or something, but it doesn't look, it could be, if you released the game today, I don't think it would look bad at all. Yeah. Same as this one. I mean, you could release this, this was day one, there would be, it doesn't need to look better, and it looks pretty amazing, really. Yeah, but I don't think people would appreciate it though, because it's a bit weak on the storyline. I think people want that these days. It wants, even though it's PvP, PvE, they expect better PvE. I don't think it would work. But anyway, and I see horrible little things, little bugs with it, with the sound, with the just things that I notice that are dated. And I'm not talking about the fact that you have to double click in space to make the damn thing move and things like that. That's just how the game is. It's a bit like if you're playing Baldur's Gate, you know, or let's say Divinity Original Sin 2, or those. It's move a character, click, click. It's not, you don't use WSAD and things like that. I mean, that's just how it is. Yeah, whatever. I'm thinking about all the games I've played and streamed, and there are some I call good games that people don't talk about really, like System Shock, the remake of System Shock. That one was incredible, but it had some crap things about it, but in general it was really good. Mankind Divided, all people see with that one seems to be the things that, I don't know, they find things about it that they don't like. But it's not buggy or anything like that. It just, I don't know why, it's not bad. It doesn't, it's, but anyway, that. So there's that one. Things like that. Anyway, even X Rebirth was alright. Eventually, started off awful, apparently, but I waited a few months and then I got hold of it. There's a game I think is fantastic. Not that one. It's fantastic. I really do. When I get my old computer going so I can move the save across, I want to finish these achievements, but this game, it's indie, it cost €10, it cost like £11 or $11 or something, and well, it calls it here, it's a hack and slash dungeon crawling action RPG. There you go. And it's, I mean, it's Unreal Engine 4. It's done well enough, but certainly it's worth more than that. more than he's asking. I think I'd call it 20-25 euros would be fine. And I'd play it again if it wasn't so long. It's just a great game, but it's not one that anybody knows about. There. I wonder how much stuff I got this time. Not using that as a measure of enjoyment, of course. What else is great game? Great game. A wonderful game. Independence Day Edge of Chaos. Independence Day Edge of Chaos is a game from about 20 years ago. Flying through space game. It's a space shooter type RPG with an amazing story to it, and all this sort of thing, and just great. And I don't think that one ever really had the what do you say, the publicity or whatever that it deserved. I think it was a lot better than a lot of games that came, like I put it up there with like Wing Commander, but a lot of people know Wing Commander, but they don't know that. Based off the film. Which one? System Shock is an original thing, if you mean the game. It doesn't. It's there was System Shock was first, if you. That's exactly what you mean. I don't know. That game I was telling you about, the space thing. It's not based off a game, off a movie. It's here. Edge of Chaos. Independence War 2. Edge of Chaos. It's this. It's hard to see really, but best played with a joystick. The way you control the ship is amazing. I know it looks a bit dated here, but you can have that circle in the middle. You rotate, use the hat, HAT, the little button that you put your thumb on and move to. Sometimes you use it to look left and right and so on. Use that and it moves it moves a thing around the circle in the middle, and then you select one of the options and another one comes out, and it's just, I don't know, it's just amazing. But anyway, it's sort of everything controlled with just the joystick. You don't need anything else. But joysticks are not really very common these days, are they? So not so much of a thing. Roll in, check, the bucket is there.
Drive active.
So that, anyway, that one, my wife comments sometimes, and she said, she says, you always seem to play old games. I said, yeah, I said, because the new ones are just not there. They don't have the, somehow it's the gameplay, not the story so much. I think it's more, for me, it's more about gameplay.
Docking permission requested.
They had the old ones that I play, I think, have better gameplay. They keep me awake, but I find a lot of games, the modern ones, are just kind of, especially, I mean, some of them are so hung up on what the game looks like that they forget about how it plays, and that's what I don't That's what I'm afraid of with things like Elder Scrolls 6. Is that going to be another one of those where it's got to look nice, even if it's not good? I think that's a failing of a lot of games. So what's this one? Cruel. Yes. Cruel. Right, so I'm going to have a look again. I'm going to put the mobile tractor in there. I'm going to put the bullets in there. 2 million. These drone guys. Wow. I mean, compare that to level 3. I would. Absolutely. What are we on? 2.53. And I just like killing them. I got this thing about drones. I don't know why. I'm weird like that. So, set destination. Add waypoint. Hif what? Hilfermer.
Drive active.
Yeah, so I mean, like System Shock, I can't remember. Oh, I know. Yeah, I do remember what it's about now, but I do prefer System Shock 2. I don't think there was a 3. I didn't like the original System Shock. I found it difficult to move. But like Elite, the original Elite Dangerous. Well, it's not Elite Dangerous, it was just called Elite, wasn't it? But I didn't get on with that either. I just couldn't. I couldn't take off. I bought the game because I had been playing the X-Universe games, and I thought it was like that, but I couldn't take off. You start in a ship on the ground, I think you're on a planet or something like that, and they tell you to take off. I couldn't. It's a bit like if you play
Drive active.
what's that game called we were talking about? Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. I think in that one, when you start, you got to take off, and even that's a bit wobbly. But in the original one, I couldn't do it. Couldn't get off the ground. Uninstalled it. Had it on floppy disk. Didn't need a CD. Looked crap. I thought. If that's the most important thing, and it seems to be these days, doesn't it? That way. Go. Fast. He's dead. Noisy, isn't it? Who's in? Oh, I need the damsel in distress, do I? Fair enough. I think we'll do one for each Group of guns. They're better than drones, but not so bad, really. Turn that on. I want to see how much capacitor that having the armor hardener on actually uses, because maybe I should be using I don't know, something else. There's a henchman there. He went down easy before, yeah. There we go. Oh! Did I drop the thing? I don't think I did. I don't think I dropped the bucket. And he's a long way away. Oh well. It's a lovely smell. Well, I don't know what it is actually. I don't know if it's lovely or not. There's a smell. I'll put it that way. Direct, no. Right. The thing is, there's a lot of loot there. Oh look, get that. Right. See, if I were to fly without drones, I could be. Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this. If I were to fly without drones, I could. I'd probably be okay. So then I could have 5 salvage drones, and that would be a bit more, be a bit quicker on the salvaging. Because at the moment, I'm a bit slow. Oh, the pleasure hub. How can I forget the pleasure hub? And the slave pens. Tell you what. Hang on. Slave pens. I don't think they actually did anything really, but I don't think I can reach them from here. $57. All right. I don't want to leave this place, because if I leave this area, I'm leaving my bucket behind. But I will go close enough that the warriors can just start picking away at that slave pen there. That's happening. It won't take long. There's not as many wrecks as there. I don't think the warrior's going to do much anyway. Oh, actually, I'm within range. 56 is my range. Well, kind of. I'm not my best, but yeah. Oh, actually, I'll go in that direction as a bit. No, I won't. No, stop. I don't want to. If I pick up the mobile tractor unit now, I'm going to have to pick up all the loot manually. And in this ship, turning a corner takes a while. Oh dear. So the game I bought this morning, and I've got 20 minutes on it, I'm not going to keep. It uses Unreal Engine 5, but it doesn't look any better than Unreal Engine 4, so I think they wasted their money. But it's sort of... It's a cross... I think I might have said this, but anyway, it's a cross between what's that thing called? Fallout. Turning them off. Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter was released before Fallout 76, and you could play it on a tablet, I think, or a phone, certainly on a PC, and it's a two-dimensional base building thing. And I think it draws a bit from the XCOM games, their base, it's a thing. And this new game I got does the same. People seem to take that XCOM base and just add a bit. So this time it's Unreal Engine 5, but you do get to go out on the planet and walk around, you know, doing exploration and different things, but none of it looks amazing, really. I think I'm gonna have to put something in front of the door. Hang on. the door. Oh, yeah. Door closed. Dog got scared and came in. Oh, nee. How are we doing with the slave pens? We still at it. And the Rex? Nearly done. Look, you lot can come back in. I will send those out. And we will attack the slave pens. But I'm not wasting... I don't want to waste ammo on it because it's not very good. I think it's rubbish loops. I'll just let in the mobile tractor unit do its sucking. And then I'll pick it up. Finish the quest. But I will salvage Cruel's wreck. But I need to know what is in the slave pen. Oh, I'm gonna shoot it. It's gonna take too long. There you go. How are we doing now? Is that helping? I want some exotic dancers. Well, my Deccan Nilfisk wants some exotic dancers. How long we got left? 8 hours. So tomorrow, medium projectile turret 4 will be finished. That's this one. This type of gun. Which I will shortly never use again. But then I'm learning medium hybrid. Then Caldari Cruiser. So in about a day. I don't think it'll be finished in time for tomorrow. But then I will have Caldari Battle Cruiser. That's coming up very soon. And the Caldari Battle Cruiser, it's well, I like the cruisers more, but I think the Battle Cruiser is more my style. So I think it's no, not that one. Could be that. I know the Drake's very popular. That's a large hybrid turret, so that's missiles. That'd be this one, which doesn't look amazing, but hopefully it's amazing to fly. Or not that, not that, or that. I could fly that. I could do that now. It does look pretty good, but I don't know how to use the guns yet. So when I do, oh, look at them, man! It's the number of bullets I'm using. That's what bothers me, not the length of time it's taking. So I can scoop that up now, and I'll have the necessary. But I'm not gonna let Cruel's pet slave pens go. Right. What do we get? Well, we got Cruel's DNA. That one. Right, let's do a bit of this. I'll send the salvage drones back in a second, but missed. So optimal range is within 25. So I'll go to 25. Maybe then it'll blow up. But I don't want to tell these drones to come back yet. I think I might replace them. They're just not doing it. I could try Warrior 2. I was sort of experimenting before, wasn't I, with the Warrior drones, and they seemed alright, but now not so much. There. Give it a boost. See, I don't know what will happen if I go through the gate with slaves. Yeah. I think I'm the one doing the damage. Then again, do I need drones for this ship? You know? I don't know if I do. I think I'll leave it until I get level 3 missions, which I'm just not getting for them yet. Here they come. Here it comes. I think it's gonna be exotic dancers, but it might be nothing. PC's getting hot. Oh yeah. Right. Oh, it's not the weather, but I don't know what it is. Let's try. I'm gonna move that away a little bit. I'm just there. I'll move the air a bit better. What did we get? Anything? Soddle. Look at that. Nothing. Now look, a couple of shots and I'll get something out of it this time. Two boxes, look at that. Two. But what? I want to look this up. Slave pens. Because I feel it should be something, you know? Maybe I'm remembering something wrongly, but slave breeding. No, it's not that. Missing slave pens. The rogue slave trader. Right. The damsel in distress. Seven. I mean, this is the mission, but I don't know. Destroy reinforcement. Cruel slave pens. Don't know. It doesn't say anything there. It does. It mentions a level 2 mission. I wonder if it's only level 2. I hope not. I'm hoping to keep collecting Cruel's DNA for a long time to come. There's not much I enjoy more than picking up Cruel's DNA from a wrecked ship. My wife remembers it, and she hasn't played for about 10 years. Amazing. She remembers his DNA. Funny, isn't it? Bit of a funny noise. I think it's these. They look really nice, don't they? And open. Damsel. And 10 exotic dancers. So you get them from in there. Right, let's go. Got the drones, got the box, the rubbish bin, the thing, mobile tractor, that one. Got the DNA. Lovely. I do think, by the way, I was thinking about new games, old games. I think people are very critical, too critical of games these days. Very quick to jump on the bandwagon, or whatever you want to call it. I want to see if I get scanned by the police. I don't know. No idea.
Drive active.
So, standings changed. Oh yeah, I completed a thing about an hour ago. I don't know if that might have got me a reward. Let's see. Five or 6 years ago I made some thrashers. I used to make quite a lot of them actually. But there were two that did not get sold. Last time I stopped playing, they were still for sale. When I started again, I put them back on sale, these two thrashers. Nobody bought them. I'm going to keep them. Have a go. Not today. And I don't even know why I told you that. Right, look. Let's see, what did we get today? I got items. I got that. So today, this one, I got about 1 million. That's not so good, is it? Not so good. Right. Conversation, all done. What have we got? Angel Cartel. Well, hang on. So I've got plenty of stuff to get rid of, so put that back in there. How much are these worth these days? Finding they're worth, I don't know. I think people sell them. Look, it's like people sell their inventory, you know, the whole thing, and Minmatar skills and Warrior 2s, that's what I need. So, I don't know, but I don't think it matters either. I'll put that in there. Have I got the bullets? No, don't forget the bullets. There's some bullets. So I've got 7.7 million today. That's alright. It's only loot. Right. And because it sort of gives me some inspiration sort of thing with or whatever, 2.6. I don't think we'll finish them today, but I'm enjoying these missions. So we'll take this. What are we doing? Smuggler interception. Destroy the ships. Oh yeah, I'll do that. But what about the drones? Can I kill the drones as well? Have they got any? Wow. Off we go. Off we go. And after that, I'm going to buy some new drones. I'm going to get some Warrior 2 drones. Because these are just not doing it.
Drive active.
I hope you can't hear the people out in the swimming pool. It's three, well, you know, they're like 16. It could be 100. The sound, some of them, yeah, me. Then again, they could probably hear me streaming. Not that I care, but right. Despotic what? Despotic franchise holder. I bet he's old. 2023. Nah, that's not old. I've been looking out Phoenix Security Services. Right. I've been keeping a bit of an eye open. Hoping to find somebody older than me. In the like 2023 what's he on? 2023. Oh, it's I think we've got a maybe a multi-boxing or a family outing or something happening in this place. Anyway, yeah, that. Do you know, I like this ship a lot. I might. No. What I will do, I will price up. See how much it costs for a skin, because I can't see it, and I like it. If I could get something a bit lighter that I can see in the dark. No, I don't want. Oh my. Yeah. Right, where are you? Okay, then let's go that way. Who starts shooting at me? Oh, that's right. Right, who's gonna come this way? Oh, the bucket. Donk. Right. Or that way, really, isn't it? That'll do. What have we got? What? Not you. You're a wreck. That one, no. Oh. Whoops. Oh, that's a personnel transport. I think that's why I'm here, isn't it? I mean, they shot at me first. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that because I think that if I remember right, they take forever. Well, can you Can we do a little bit less damage here or something? What's this? Cruiser. This ship really kicks ass. It's really nice. And a pleasure to fly. It can be a bit annoying. Okay, it's a pain in the ass sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, it's sort of fun. I'm gonna shoot this one a bit for a little while because they're taking too long. Let's go over there. And I'll slow down. There we go. Ten militants, so okay. It's a bit of a shame. It might have been nice to have these people on my side, but I don't suppose it matters very much. And these guys, they just don't want to come over, do they? Oh my god, yeah, asteroid micro colony. Yeah. No. In the direction of that thing. And let them fly over. Oh, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Oh, they're painting me. Painting is, it's like being highlighted as a target. But right now it's not too big a deal, but it gives them an increased chance of hitting me, that's all. As far as I know, I mean, I think that's all. Alright. Why aren't you I told you salvage. Oh, because I had a target. If you've got a target, they won't salvage. I mean, it's little things like that that sort of show me that, well, come on. Surely they can kind of fix that. It's like they can't bother. They're not bothered. They got there are things that earn them money and things that don't. Yeah, I think they're not getting money off people who, well, they are, but I mean, I think most of the money comes from PvP for this game. There's PvP, mining. I think missions, not so bothered. Salvaging. I don't think there's a lot of salvaging goes on anymore. Not really. I don't think you would salvage as a career, you know. But there used to be anyway people who would salvage and that's all they did. Well, not all they did. I mean that was a big thing. People salvage because they have to. I think it's kind of like that. It used to be. I don't remember. I don't know, but I don't think people salvage anyway. Not like they did. I think what people do, they farm. So you'll get people who maybe people scan down and salvage wrecks, or they go to combat sites and things like that. But I think your average guy who's out killing stuff doesn't bother so much. Okay, 1 second. I need to. Right, here we are. Sorry about that. What am I doing next? Oh yeah. I just want the thing to pick up this wreck. Pull this wreck over. I'll scoop him up now. All the loot's been taken. I didn't look to see if there's anything. Oh, look. 5 million. That's not worth much, but is this, no, that's, okay. Well, we got the militants, and I've got some spare. I don't know whether that matters. Hey, if I get another mission like this, that has something to do with told him to. Is that right? That's better. Yeah, if I get this mission again and I've already got 10 militants, can I just give them to them? I wonder. Good. I'll stop because I'm not sure where they all are. No, they are in front of me. Good. The other wrecks. They're all over that way. All done. Is that watching paint dry? So this is the painting thing. So let's have a look. This one, targeting subsystem that projects an electronic tag on the target, thus making it easier to target and hit. That's all. So, and it boosts optimal range. Okay. So then that's nice to know, but it's not a big deal. What have I got to buy and train? Target painting. Buy and train. Yeah. What's it called? Target painting? Targeting. Oh. Where's target painting? I thought I just bought the thing. Target painting. No, not in there, is it? Hang on. It'll be here. My wallet. So this target painting. Well, it's being learnt. So it's why isn't it under targeting? Shouldn't it be under targeting? Was it a subsystem? Rigging? Scanning. Science. Navigation. I want to know. I want to find it. I don't want to just find it in the list. I want to know where it comes. Electronic system. Really? That's it? It's an electronic system. Right, I'm going to remove it and add it in. Do it now. Add to the front of the queue because it's only 22 minutes and I'll forget. Just looking here. What else don't I know? That I should. How about landing? That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Warp drive active.
The wire is. Oh, that's really annoying. I got the wire moving across my head, my collar of my shirt. It makes such an annoying. Oh. It's a sound, but it makes my teeth. It's like dragging something disgusting through between my teeth. You know, it's got this horrible texture to it that I don't know what I'm talking about. So we do this, and then
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna get those Warrior 2s, because I can. I gotta keep spending money, otherwise my wallet will get too big. I don't need what I got. People do seem to think a lot about money in this game, don't they? But maybe because I haven't got any, but maybe that's why I'm so happy to not think about money. I think it's just that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Lovely. Now, first job to get rid of these there. Now then, got some loyalty points. I've got a reward. This? Now I've got some things. So where's the scrap metal processing? There we go. Right, I'll put it back down below. Well, I'll put it there. I don't know. It'll find a place eventually. Oh, I said I was gonna have a look at skins for this thing. I mean, I'd fine look Minmatar, but don't look. I don't want pink. So I can buy it with like money. I don't have to buy it with Plex. That's nice. No. I just want to be able to see it. It's all kind of rusty colour and it doesn't show up properly. When I'm in space. In Rust we trust. That's brilliant. It's a bit better than what I've got actually. How much? Nobody's selling it. I didn't know it was like crucial. I think then these are people have made these. Then let's have a look in the shop. Chip skins. Industrialist career pack. I can't see it yet. It's that popular. It's probably just have to search for it, but I would have liked to actually see it. Find it like this. No. Can't remember the name of the ship. Hurricane or something. Hurricane. Hurr. Search. Hurrica. Go. Ah. Oh. No, not. Yeah, that's a different one. I can't. That. Gold. But I don't think I'd be able to see that either. I think they're all rubbish. This is cheap. So we've got bloody hands. Okay. What about a white one? We have a white one? So it looks to me like people of buy and sell skins. View sequenced skins. That's better. That's not. I don't know why anybody... Look, black. I mean, you can't see that. We're in space. Didn't anybody tell them? Hmm. $2 billion there. So the people selling them, like this one, about is a bit. Oh no, it's not a million. It's $1 billion. Scars of War. It looks like it's been. It's too. Oh no. Okay, the closest I can see is that. But what about that? The billion. 900 million. Would it really do design elements? So I can colour it? Oh. I've got some of these. I didn't know what they were for. Let me go look. So let me look here. I've got some in here. Look, black metallic. Is that? That's it. That's the for a single use. So you got, I think you can only use it once. Alien tin metallic. Oh, right. Okay. Well, next time I'm back, I'll try and change the colour. That's a real shame. Now, one thing I did want to do, though. Well, first we got to do all this performance. No, that's fine. It's this lot in there, and then flipping neck. Up, that. And that. It's not caught now. This is the drones. By show info, variations, tech 2, and details. You can get them 500,000 each. Jumps 3. Well, depends. It looks alright. I'll have where 4, 5. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Right. That's that. Now let's try that out. So all these in here. There. Go and get the other ones. Machira. This one? No. This one? Oh, I actually set the destination, didn't I? Just two or 3 jumps. 3 jumps. I'll go and get that.
Drive active.
Part of that customization thing, I was a little bit interested in knowing the cost as well. So, fitting. Now, emblems, no, it's not that. This, no, it's not that. Collection. Studio. Create new design, right. Paragon Hub, what's this? Well, hang on, I'd like to land first. I think it's safe, but you never know. Always play as if it's not safe. I think this game, unless you really want to like play a game which is, I mean, there's 2 games. There's the alpha game and the omega game. In the alpha game, basically is smaller ships and less stuff like cloaking that you can't do, if that's the thing. And then there's Omega, where you can learn more and buy more. Then you've got something that is encouraged to have more than one account, so that you log in more than once. Each one costs €20. Probably, I think it's $20. Probably £20. But each one. You think the second one is cheaper?
Drive active.
Oh, I thought it wasn't. I thought it. Let's have a look. Services. That's not services. Amiga time. Yeah, a little bit. Not very little. It's, well, yeah, I mean, I can't see the prices, but because everything is in, I'm talking to my wife. Everything is in Plex. It's like you buy the Plex and then trade the Plex, give the Plex to the game.
Docking permission requested.
It's all very complicated, but yeah, the point is, yes, it is a tiny bit cheaper. 1 month normal costs 500
Docking
plex,
request accepted.
as they call it. 3 months costs it's disappeared. 1,500. So instead of 500, it costs 400. So it is a little bit cheaper. So you can use to buy more than 1 month at a time. So you can use 2 months on 2 accounts, or 2 months on 1 account. So you could choose how you use it. So it's, but yeah, it's a little bit difficult to explain any easier than that. But right. Anyway, back. How far is that? 11 jumps. 28. I left that. I did a mission and I left that behind. Something like that, but anyway. And look, 33 jumps. There's my three thrashers. That's where we're going. We'll pick up where we left off. Whoa. Did you know English people have a word, warm, and you see it on the weather forecast. They tend to talk about warm weather more than hot. So they'll say it's going to be warm tomorrow, even if it's going to be a heat wave. They'll say it's going to be very warm tomorrow. Hot, I think, is reserved for emergencies, sort of thing. You know, it's not used very much. It's something I noticed. They say, you know, they say, oh, Spain's nice, you know, the weather's a bit warmer. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so it's a bit warm today. That's what I'm thinking. Got ammo. Yeah, got everything. How long till I get more ammo? Because I don't want to miss it. Jobs. Oh, it's only 40 minutes because after that I want to set it on research for a little while. So I will have to go over there. But I need to drop some stuff off anyway. I noticed this. I want to know what that is. I will look in just a moment. I mean, I can see what it is, but why is it there? I have to set it as destination so I can find it on the map. So excuse me while I leave this window open a bit. There's research to be done in this game. If you learn the right skills and have the right stuff. RP? Oh, research points. Really? You have to earn research points? Yes. I'd say I know it changed. No research changed, but years and years ago, but it did. So I need to check, and I want to know who is this guy. So information, here he is. What is he then? He is R&D. Skills. I haven't got... I don't think I've got Caldari Starship Engineering Level 2. Have I? Search. Where's this? Here we are. Caldari. Cal.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Don't you close my window. Caldari, cruiser, destroyer, battle cruiser, battleship. Yeah, because it's showing me the results from within Spaceship Command. Science. Caldari. Oh no, it's gone. Here it is. No, I haven't got it. So why is it showing up? Your research. Standings, yeah. Research, look. It's I just don't understand.
Skill training completed.
Oh, whoopee. It was worth buying then. Oh, I got something finished. What was it? Part of this, I think. Do I get a reward? Where's the graduation reward? And I don't see it. Loyalty points needed. And then this. Combat sites. Complete. How many? 25 combat sites. Have a look. Combat sites. So then, first off, Eve researched that there was something about. Used to be, but anyway, skills. So research process of improving a blueprint original. Alright. How long does it take? So it takes 3 days to get to level 10. Well, it depends on the blueprint. Cost copying. How long does it take? Why? That's it. What was the other thing to look up? Because that was rubbish. I'm going to remove that before I make a mess. See, these won't stack. I need to repackage these things. There, now they stack. Right. Oh, this is worth a bit. Can I sell it from here for anything good? 2.8 million. That's rubbish. I won't be doing that. What about this one? Yeah. All right. How far away is my Panagman? 33 jump. Not Panagman, nor she. 12 jumps. I got black metallic, tin metallic might look nice. Where is it? You had there was a thing. Personalization. Skin. Where is it? The color thing. We could set the color. Was it in here? I'm sure you can buy them in New Eden store. It's not a skin, so it's not. No, it's services. Other. System. I have been very tempted to buy one of these things here to increase the speed of your learning, or just buy some points. Obviously I haven't. It's not under services then. Where is it? Ship color. That's what I want to do. It's a general thing. Ship skins. It's not a Mar. Apparel. Oh dear. Packs. It was painting my ship or something. Battle cruisers. God, what's it? Is it skin R or it's Ravistar? This ship skin design element information. Open skin. There it is. I don't know how I got it there, but we've done it. Collection. None. Studio. Create new design. I found it. Primary slot. And I can look at the various screens. Only show owned? Ooh. That do. Amazing. Set slot. detailing. Interesting. Tech. Oh yeah. Suitably disgusting. So then, hey, what's that? That's pretty good. Now that's default with a bit of something on it. Oh my goodness. Quite like that. Because it's the same thing, but a bit lighter, isn't it? If I reset. This looks like Caldari. That's too dark. Oh, I've got metallic here, look. Oh. So these metallic, oh, everything shows up. Like, yeah. And where's the reset? Are you kidding? I've got to. I can save it, but if I finalise the design, I gotta pay. What's this then? Sequencing to stop that. So I've got to pay to change my ship. To paint it. I've got actual money. It looks like. That is disgusting. Right. What do you want me to do this time, Serpentis? Location is here. No more ship restrictions, which is fine. And what have I got to do? Destroy them. 4 groups. Oh, this is a nice one. This is very nice. I might need a bit more ammo. I don't think so. But, you know, we'll swap it like that. There we go. Although there's be a lot of loot. Let's. Hey, please. I'll leave it like that. Time is 17:35. I'm gonna go and get things. Hang on. How often it was. Ah, right. What are we doing? Killing somebody? I don't know. I mean, these ships look alright, actually. I should just... If I change the colour of it, I'll probably just end up changing it back again. Or just sort of... I'll keep looking. Every time I come through here. There's an orca. That's a big ship. Oh, there. Big flat thing. Painted a bright yellow as a target. See, that's the thing. You can't see my ship. So, maybe that's a good thing, eh? Oh, turn that on. Tracking. And this time, and I will launch the warriors. Oh, I need to move them. Hang on, I thought they looked a bit odd. They need to be in the combat group. Oh, they are. They've all been done now. So great. Here we go. You never quite get that lined up right, do they? They should have made it look a bit different, because that is a bit silly. I'm kind of underneath it. I mean, I'm pointing the right way, but that's all. Now. Aha. Oh, stop. Just... Okay, I'll do. Oh no, who we got now? Caroli, what? Oh. Alright, these then. Caroli Watchman. Here. And patroller. Well, that's okay. I'm on the patroller, but there was definitely a watchman earlier. There we go. Right, and come back. Oh, drop the bucket. If I'm right, this one goes on for ages. Are they like stealth or something with some of them? Right. Oh, have I leveled up that skill? I think I might have. What's this? Oh. You can't log off in combat and get away. It's not that simple. $75. Let's see. $75 being where I can dock on, as it were. Yeah. Got you. They are slow to come forward. $71. I don't need you yet. $56. $56. Good enough. I'll do. And we wait. Shame they're not drones. I'm thinking to myself, we got some really good stuff with those drones. Now, what have we got here? Nothing good. Good. Lucky. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna go in the direction of that ship and loot it and see what happens. Well, I think my people can loot it. It's more about oh look, I've got some drones there. Can salvage it, but can I get the stuff that's in it? That's the problem. Or are they going to take it away? Let's go. I forgot the armor, but it doesn't matter, does it? Thanks to my amazing armor tanking skills. Good. There's 28 people in this area, in this system. I don't know why. Maybe it's a good place for mining. I don't know how many they got. Looks alright. It's 0.8. The whole, I don't know what that's called, constellation, is quite high. Goes down to Minmatar. I think the citadel is Aldari, isn't it? Forge. Why doesn't it say? Oh, we're done. And we go. Well, I think the warrior drones did their job. I don't know whether they were good or not. I don't think they're very good at hard targets, at buildings and things. They don't seem very good. Oh, we're lined up almost. It's pretty bit far up here really, but good enough. Better. That's just not good enough, it's rubbish, but better than before. Why are we slow? That's better. Good. Oh, this looks like to be the last room. can't see an acceleration gate. That one. Huh. It's like, don't want to be going down. Probably. Good stuff. I think the chief patroller, big one at the top, I think he's the one who can jam me? Something like that. Oh. I didn't notice he was there. Yeah. Somebody hit me. Don't think so. Yeah, it is that protector. Get away. Let's go over there a bit. Oh, not that. Okay. Okay. Now. He's out of range, but it's all right. The mere fact of... Ooh. Look. He noticed. The other guy didn't. He didn't. Yes, he did. They were all coming. Then we'll go that way. Good stuff. What am I doing? Just killing people? I can't remember. You know, it says destroy everybody, so I suppose that's right. Get that one. Yeah, they're all targeted. Lovely. I'm hardly hit. How am I? I am 3%. So far. Funny noise. Maybe it's my tractor thing. Interesting. A funny noise. I don't know. I don't think it's the mobile tractor unit, but it could be. Because I should fly towards it. It's a long way off, actually. But I did have to use my micro warp drive a bit, and that's probably why. Try that. Nearly. I wonder if we'll get more. Oh. Alright. Buildings. Feldspar, asteroid colonies. Nope. No buildings. Down in a Mars space, we were getting buildings all the time. Oh. Often. Here I don't seem to be finding them much. Funny thing. I turn these off. I hate the noise they make. Oh, we got this. We got notification. Standings are decreased by 0.001. Other standings affected. Wonder what that could be. How are we doing up here? 7 hours. And how about the scrap metal thing? There. It's 12 days. That was one of these like 22 days not very long ago. Could even have been 26. So I'm quite happy to see what I see. Where's it gone? That. I don't... It can certainly go there. What about... That's it. Medium artillery specialization level 1 will get me Tech 2 guns. That's what I'm learning that for. And I think that's got to take, well, will take priority over certain other things. It's not... I apply skill points to scrap metal processing because otherwise I'll never learn it. I keep pushing it back down the queue. And that is why I keep looking at the queue to try and figure out, well, one of the reasons, to try and decide how I'm going to get that one forward without cancelling anything. One thing I haven't looked for to see, how am I, like, have I got any skills that I'm not learning or I've never learned that I should? This is capital stuff. Big ships, bigger ships. This one, I could learn that, I suppose. No, not that. This one. Not that, no. This one. Sovereignty, Megacorp. Nothing. I mean, what I'd like something to do with improving the standings of my corporation because they are low. Fighters are their drones basically. No, engineering, capital, thermodynamics might be good to have. Allows you to deliberately overheat a ship's modules in order to push them beyond their intended limit. Eventually, you know. What's this? Oh, reduces cycle time of reactive armor hardeners and the capacity need. I think I should learn that. What's it cost? Fine inject. I'm going to put that. I just want to learn level 1. I'll stick it at the top just so I got level 1 and then that gives me something to look at one day. I will see it there and decide it's a good thing. Now, there's all kinds of stuff here, look. All this autocannon stuff. You've got to... I had to make choices. What to use and what not to use, and well, yeah. So next, going missiles. I've not got missiles really. Maybe one day, but I doubt it. Navigation. Oh, jump drive operation. I'd like a bit of that. Wait. Advanced skill is 20% increase in maximum. No. Oh, micro jump drive is what I want, and it's on 4 already. You can use that in some battleships, I think. I don't care about that. Well, I do and I don't. Put one on the end. There you go. No. Production, no. Research, but not. I don't care so much about making stuff anymore. All this stuff. Well, see, there's like mercoxite ore processing, but I'm not going to be mining that because it doesn't interest me at all. Right. That's resource processing. Rigging. Energy weapon rigging's not there. What about armor rigging? If I need to one day, but I gotta draw the line, you know? Science. This. 34 days, though. What's this for? If you want R&D agents, you need all this stuff. This is the stuff that you need. Well, not all of it, but maybe some of it. Social. Loyalty point gain. Working for agents in the Security Corporation division. That would be for me, I think. Concord. Let me get that. Fine, inject. No. Security connections. I'll get one. What have I got? So what have I got to learn first? Info. Requirements is leadership level 3. Leadership is probably that. No. Social. Oh. God. Leader. Leadership. Okay. 1, 2. I think this is important because I mean, this is doing these quests will get me more loyalty points. Well, that's obviously a thing, isn't it? Hang on. Scoop. I'm back. Oh, I can dock, sort of, when I've got my stuff. But I want to look. There was that. I've forgotten what that skill is now. Don't care. I'll click that to make it go away. Open. What have we got? 122,000. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. It's fine. There's nothing else. No drones. I've got the thing. Dock. Now, back to skills. It was that one. Oh no, it was social, wasn't it? Security connections. I've got leadership there. I don't know why I didn't have it. What? Leadership 3. There's only 4 hours to get leadership 3. Is that right? 1. All right. 2. 3.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
And then
accepted.
that. I should be able to put. Oh, I haven't got it in my. I thought I bought it. I bought it. I'll have to try and remember. Spaceship command. I don't know. I mean. Black Ops would have been nice. So would Hauler. The Hauler. Computer's working a bit hard. Transport ships. That. Targeting is under there. What's this? Plus 1 extra target per skill level up to the ship's maximum. But I'm kind of there. I don't think I need that especially. I'm alright there too. So why is my computer doesn't feel hot, but the fan's working a bit hard there. That's interesting. Well, not interesting, concerning. And we are now at 2.75. Should finish this today. Close. Oh, it's Mordu's Legion. I didn't want to. My standings are 2.79 with them. And it'd be a shame to do that, so no. I can decline that. This one... Well, silence the informant. Just make it to DED headquarters and you lay. Bestia tribe will face serious repercussions. I think I can do that. Again. Alright, oh. I had 7,000, so I've used 3,000. Let's... oh. Now what's happened? There. So put... get 2,000... Amazing, flipping things, how much you use of these bullets. I wonder how much money I'm making today. Why was that flashing? Well, I'm all dirty, all done, good, and dock. I gotta go to Bongvabir. Babir. Oh, something like that. Can you move your notification? Thank you. And a waypoint. Let's go. And we've got a golem again. I keep seeing this guy. It's not a bad looking ship. So it's a Kaldari battleship. I like the Kaldari looking, the appearance of them. This I like the look of. I don't like the colour. but I'm not paying to change. I mean, the moment it mentions Plex, I think, well, okay, but no. Plex is money, real money. You can trade 500 Plex for a month of gameplay, month of subscription. It's, I find it a little bit sneaky, right? Because what's this? Drones what? Why? What's this thing out here? It says drones. That's funny. It's log off safely, whatever. Board. Oh, I aborted. Oh, yeah. I just wanna log off. Wait for 30 seconds. Or I'll land. Probably quicker to land and then do it. I understand why they do it in a way, but not everybody is stupid. Some of us know. We don't need to be. We need a 30. I mean, you know, give me a little box I can tick. I got too many these sort of notification things that are all over the place here, and it's pissing me off. So I need to this. I don't know what this is about. Little notifications, something to do with drones.
Docking permission requested.
And now the drones has disappeared. It kind of, there it is. I don't understand. So I will log off and back on. Why isn't it logging off? Don't ask me again. Yes. Oh, because I just docked. I'm actually going to go in as white ice out again. Oh, there was something I thought was rather interesting. What's that? Oh, yeah. A couple of things, actually. This. Let's have a look. Other. No. No. Yeah, the Minmatar. Look. Firework. This. Oh, it's fireworks. Look, capsule skin, and that one is for inner zone shifting skin. Skin. Activate license. Yes. Not yours to take. Oh. That is weird. Well, whatever. I want to look at her, because we were talking about, or I was talking about, how long it would take to learn to fly something. She's this person here. She's learned some skills. She's got like stuff, but she hasn't got a lot. 1 million skill points. Look, 1.2 million. So she hasn't done much, but so therefore that makes it a perfect Minmatar. So let's try this. The one I'm flying now. Okay, if I just do that. No, she hasn't got the skills. She's got like a little bit. So it would take her 3 years to learn to fly and this ship competently. Okay. And it would use 42 million skill points. You get 5 million if you're alpha. Now, somebody earlier was saying that he flew a paladin, and that, you know, he was talking about exploring and other things. Okay, there's skills. And look, this is, I can, maybe 4. All right, that would take 6-7 months to learn to fly that. Now I think Deccan can, but he needs maybe there's another skill, more orders, with that. But anyway, you can see for her to fly it competently, we'll say 2.5 years. So you might say, well, yeah, let's go a bit smaller. So if she were to learn, this is the Harbinger, which is the Amar ship Deccan's been flying a lot. If she learns that, 3 years to learn how to fly that competently. Actually, Deccan is on 4, I think. That's only 6 months. So I don't know where the extra bit comes from. It's this lot, I think, which he's not interested in. So it's like this. So 6 months, we'll say. But in that time, nobody else would be able to, you know, if you want to be a hauler, that would probably be, I would say this one is pretty good. So we'll look at this one. That would take 6 months, during which time nobody else on the account can train, just her. 6 months. That's 120 euros to learn to fly this, to be a hauler. If you wanted to do, I see quite a lot of these. This one would take 3 months. What? 3 months, 7 days. Wait a minute. This one, oh, because it's Tech 2. That's why. So, say this one then would take only 3 months, 4 months. So this would be a good path to take then. 6 months. Yeah, might as well. So anyway, and the other one was Minmatar, was that stealth one I had. She flies this, and I think she's on 4. 3 months. So it cost me 60 euros for her to learn to fly this for specialized deliveries, of which she didn't do very many. 60 euros. I could have, you know, I could have spent that money on something better, but it is an expensive game if you choose to do certain things. You choose just to fly the biggest ships, you're going to be paying hundreds of euros to learn that, because it's not enough. It's never enough to be able to fly, get in and leave the space station. That is not enough. You've got to be like, I think 4 is the right. It's going to take me 2 more weeks, but I think 4 is ideal. But all right, look, it wants me to buy the thing. Look, buy one. So I can pay 723,000 skill points. It's asking me to buy this one, which injects 400,000. So I probably need, would I need a couple of those? Well, I ain't doing that. But But I think it's sort of a little bit interesting looking at these things, and especially from the point of view of money, thinking to yourself, what's it gonna, you know, is this game expensive? Is it free? No, it's not free. And you can't learn that on a free account anyway, because just the skills don't work if you're free. You can't learn them, and you can buy them, and you probably inject them so they appear in your list, but you're not going to be able to learn them and use them and all that stuff. So it's not really it's not free to play at all, and it is an expensive game, which is why I hesitated about coming back for more than a month. I have. Now I'm on 2 months. Depends who watches, I think. But so I don't expect to be streaming it for a second month. Oh, resistance phase. Resistance phasing? What's that? Oh, look, it's Oop. Okay, we'll go this way then. Yeah. Oh, hills. Right. Dee-dum. I don't seem to be hitting anybody. What's going on? They're hiding. He's not. He's not. No, he's come out. He was behind something, and oh, I couldn't. You know. No. You go. Oh. Wrong one. That one. You should see this from where I'm staying. I'm kind of removing pills from plastic foil or whatever it's called. Things like that. Right. And off you go. I don't understand why this drones thing is there. I can see what it is this window, but I don't know why it's there. I've got unclaimed rewards. Ooh. Earn 50 things. I got 500,000 money. That'll pay for one drone. So this, to me, is proving to be a very profitable location. I'm getting some very nice salvage here, which makes me very happy. Exactly what I need. I'm taking less damage than I did in a Mars space. In a Mars space on level 2 missions, I was taking more damage. I don't know why. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Something. Maybe I should take this ship to a Mars space and try it out down there. Because... yeah, maybe. I won't. It's alright. I promise. Oh, is there anything to shoot? Frozen corpse. Oh, yeah, there's a capsule here. A wreck. There's quite a lot of frozen corpses here. I wouldn't mind them. Obviously you can't pick them up, but there are some you can. You can, I think. Not so good actually. I thought it was going to be better than that. Oh, they're still coming back. Where are you? Why did you? What happened? You got stuck or something? So I got bonuses to shield capacity, web FR strength, and mining speed. I wonder if that also applies to enemies, pirates, drones. Well, you know, evil drones. Silence the informant, but what's going on? Right. Greetings, traveller. We're here on top secret business. Turn around and go home. Mercenaries, no.
Skill training completed.
I learnt a skill. I don't know what it is, but I learnt it all on my own. I'm that good. No, I don't. I accidentally went faster. I click stop. And then, see, it looks alright in this light, doesn't it? It's just, look, it is the same. No. Reload this. Long way away. Well, they're not coming here. That's not very good. Where are you? What about if I go there? How you doing? Oh, here they come. Oh, I hit him. Nice. Do it again. Boom. Let's do it like that. I mean, I don't know if I'll get anywhere, but who's next? They'll do. I think they should come in. I don't want the drones doing things. Good. Oh, what the hell? I mean, I've only had a drone shot at once, but it was about a week ago. I think I'm a little bit paranoid, you know? Yeah, let me go to the... not that, that. Oh, they're not... I forgot to tell them to salvage. Stupid. Whoops. Note to self, wake up in the morning. This is Bongweber. Wonder how they came up with these names. Some of the things just have meanings, don't they? Like citadel, derelict, and all that stuff. Bongweber? Part of Jonar? So when this these two have been picked up by the mobile, because I don't want to go all the way over there, 100 kilometers away, only to find out that the I gotta come all the way back again for the mobile tractor unit. Actually, I got an idea. Well, yeah, go on. I think I just dropped it in the wrong place. I should have dropped it by the gate. I will. I don't know what happens if I go to the gate. Maybe there's those guys up there will start coming down, which is brilliant, really. We'll go over here. Up a bit. And I'll drop this here. Which actually isn't much different, but that's okay. Life is good. Keep checking the computer temperature. It's warm. Wonder what the weather is today. What the warmth or not thereof. Now, I want them to be a bit closer for the purposes of looting. And anyway, it's more efficient. They're a bit closer. 56 or more, or less, rather. Right. That's interesting. I hit him in the hull, but not the armor. I suppose I'd already finished off the armor in one of the places, and yeah, something like that. Whoops. Whoop. How much did that do? The 1% of shields. Oh, he's gone. Lovely. Reload or launch the salvage drones. Salvage. And look, I should head back to the mobile tractor unit. It's quite a long way away, really. I suppose if I'd activated that, I would have had a message saying, look, go and kill everybody first, which is normal. Not even sure what I'm doing. I think there's a traitor. Or was that the informant? Yeah, it was the last one, was traitor. That looked a little bit different. Overview, transactions. Bounty, yeah. How much have I got now? Oh dear. Nice. I wonder the best way to do it. Whether to do it when they start shooting at me, drop the MTU, or wait. Oh, the drones are finished. Don't think they got anything much. They did finish, because they didn't come back. They went up there and stayed there. After doing their whizzing around, they destroyed things, but I don't know if they if this is, I don't know actually. That's okay. 50,000. I don't see anything amazing. Good stuff. I hope I get there after the cargo container, because it's hard to tell. We're kind of neck and neck at the moment. Bit of a race going on. Not quite. Dog sounds tired. So I've learnt leadership, but I want that one and that one. How am I going to remember? And what was it anyway? Oh, but I really want to know. Leadership is social. Was it? Oh, was it a social thing? Yeah, it was. It was this security connections and unavailable because I've done it. Oh, have I? Oh, I haven't got it. Heck. How much? Oh, dear. 43 million? I don't want to spend 31 million just so I get a bit of a better... I mean, you'd have to learn level 5, really. I mean, I've got so many skills waiting to be learned. No, thank you. Got that. Got the drones. Let's go. Still. Hang on. Sorry, but I'm going to take leadership out. That one. Stick it down here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, have I started number 2? I have. Yeah. So I'll finish it. What does it do? Increases command burst and mining foreman burst. Area of effect range. Well, that's a waste of space. I will never use that. Why did I learn it? Why did I even start to try? And what's that got to do with okay, final space? Ah, this, right, he's up by his mobile home, all on his lonesome. Just a tower sentry drone. Good. We'll blow up his mobile home as well. Pretty sure that's worth doing. Yeah. Anything else? I don't think so. I wonder what happens if you pick up a you shoot a cargo container. Probably an act of war. And by the way, yeah, I know eventually, one day, probably not very far in the distant future or whatever they say, I will learn that skill. It's just right now I see that amount of money on a skill that doesn't do much, and I think no. And this other one, so I've got a scrap of metal, but from his home. What? Could be anything. Well, no, it's probably the same thing every time, but it tends to be how things work. So, oh, we got one of them. Hello. That's a brain injector, 3 million. 3% reduction in the CPU required by turrets. That is about as useless as a... Oh, I don't know. It's just useless, that's all. Can we go back? We can. You need to travel to Matarat. How far? One jump. You know, there was a time, I don't know what it's like now, but it used to be Plex, when you bought it, would be delivered to your items. It was a physical thing in items. And one Plex paid for 1 month of play subscription, as I remember it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I know, one Plex was 1 month. And there would be, if you moved it, I mean, it could go in your pocket. It was a tiny little thing. And people used to hire these bloody great ships to move them. And it was very awkward. You know, it was like buying a bullet and knowing that that bullet, everybody wanted it. So you get ganked and oh my god. And I think what it is, well, like was it the character had to open the Plex, so you had to get it into that character's item thing, and I seem to remember the wrong characters getting hold of them, and I don't know, it was a bit of a mess and very, very, very expensive. I don't know what happens these days. Are they always in your wallet? Or are they ever items?
Request accepted.
And like, we got this chap out there. Who's that? It's too slow. Alright. Start conversation. Complete mission. Request mission. The Sevens Brothel. Yeah. Take that one. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. That. Bullets. There we go. Cool. Go. How about that for efficiency? I gotta go to Vorsk. 0.6 sounds like something you eat. Some sort of German thing. Vorsk. Yes, indeed. Well, those two ships have gone. I wanted to know who it was riding around like that. Cleanup. I suppose this was going to be a Mean Girls Clade. Right. I suppose this was going to be a salvager cleanup. Probably a pirate now. So a ganker. Deep Space Womble. That was a couple of years ago. I doubt if he is there now. He's just sort of people come and go. What? Location, yeah, we know. There we go. I don't think this one was too bad. It was a bit of a thing, but it wasn't that bad. Not considering what you thought it could be. You just got always keep your eye on what it says. You need to walk to the mission and then kill everybody there, and then on your way in, where is everybody? Try to go that way. This looks like a good place to dump this. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Just do this first. And then whiz away. Go. Well, actually, don't whiz. Just that's fine. Right, rogue pirate escort sounds good. 7 death dealer. Ooh. Are you coming? No. No. Yep. I think I'll go for the escort first. Now everybody is that way, so I'll point that way, and then when I need to, I can just move forwards. Good enough. Oh no, this one is just another. It's got a frigate. That's a grunt. Grunt is like a throwaway, so there we go. And then this one is an escort, so I reckon he's got his ship is arguably not as good as hers. Stop, he's too far off. Well, he's not. He's not too far off, but I think he's far enough that, you know, I think the drones can have him. Yeah. There. Because you don't need to look at what you are doing, I tend to... I often forget, really, that anybody's here. And that I should at least point in the direction of the bit of light so you get to see something, anything. I wish I could remember, you know, what shum meant. S-H-U-M. It's the corporation. Sound of finance? No. Utilities? Social. Personal. Oh, is it finance? Activities. Where is it? Flex Vault. New Eden Store. Utilities. Paragon Service. Social. I know how to get it by clicking on my character, but I thought there should be a button there somewhere. I don't think there is. So, let me... there. No, because it says add contact and apply to join and all that stuff. Let me scoop that. Anything? Yeah. Where's the corporation gone? Right, top to back activity. Maybe they've changed the UI or something. Finance. Industry. Inventory. Personal. Ship. Social. There it is. I think if I drag it there, you get. So why was I here? That's the neck. Oh yeah. What does it stand for? SHUM. There's no like my wife's name is not SHUM. Oh, Shuma. Let me look that up. It might actually come up. That'd be funny. Schumer. Schumer is an island. Schumer surname on ancestry. Similar names. Oh, it's down here. Can't find it. Schumer is big. Cuneiform. It was probably the map. Like a real world map. Oh, the brothel. I think in a Mars space they didn't call it a brothel, it was called something else. I'm pretty sure. Ah, yeah. Off we go. It actually looks better as well than the Harbinger. I've only ever flown a Harbinger. All my, like the last 16 years, I started obviously with a starter ship, then went to a frigate, the frigate they gave me. I went to the destroyer they gave me. The Omen was, I don't know, the obvious thing was to train a Mars ships, wasn't it? I was a Mar, I was in a place called a Mar, and so on. Then, well, I trained it because I thought, I'm like, I don't want to do all that again for another race, and I don't think the other races look very nice. So I did the thing. I didn't want rockets, I remember that. But anyway, I just did the Mars ships. That's why I got the Harbinger. I got the Harbinger because I thought out of all of them it looked the best. But I didn't think any of them looked nice. I had a real downer. I don't know why I was a Mar even. I think again it was looking at the different characters. I thought they looked awful. So a Mar was the only one who looked any good, and that's why I'm a Mar. Something along those lines. And then, well, I was sort of doing other things. I mean, I flew around a little bit, but not do a lot of quests. Exotic dancers. Now you gotta watch these. Yeah, perfectly within the Federation, so it's in a Mar, they're a problem. Or a difficulty or something. That's okay. I see the thing there. Let's go back.
Warp drive active.
And let's stare, hopefully, at the reputation. I was going to say standing. The standing I now have with whoever they are. the tribe, the Sebastian tribe or something. You know, there's these things that they change your tracking. You stand a better chance of hitting stuff. And it says used with. I never understood that. I didn't. What do you mean used with? Because usually it says which ammunition you use with it. So I didn't have a clue. It's not until a few years after starting I figured out that's what it does. See, this is the same thing. Optimal range bonus 6, tracking 12. Now this one is tracking 24 because I've got the script in there, but the bonus attributable to fall off. The fall off bonus and the optimal range bonus are 0, but I get double on tracking. That's what the script does. But I don't know. I saw this thing. What do you mean? It's like a radar dish or something? How do you put ammo in that? Now hang on. .88. I wanted to go back for something, but I'm gonna keep going. That close. Hello. Kill Angel Cartel again. Oh, they're so handy. I don't know what I'd do without them. Oh. Right, let's see. Here we go. Right, so we got to go to Rolline. Brilliant. So the rep, I'd need 0.95 after this to be able to finish Sebastian tribe. But that's okay. What is it, tribe or family? Who am I doing this for? It's Sebester tribe bureau. Tribe. The Sebester tribe, and time is time. So I'm 2.88. It went pretty quick, actually. I know it might not seem it, but for me it did, and I've enjoyed it. So. But I might have to leave. Not that one. I'm going to have to leave the last bit, I expect, for tomorrow, or I might do the last bit tonight. Oh, tomorrow. Shit, yeah. It's tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, I got a dentist tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, which is, I stream from like 2 till 7:30, so 8 o'clock now. So yeah, tomorrow dentist, just to clean up and make sure everything's still there. That's all. I'm actually, no, I'm not. I thought I was actually in the thing, right place, but I'm not even pointing up. Oh well. What are we doing? We got to kill them? I noticed who it was. Property thoroughly searched. Retrieve any suspicious looking goods. Okay. The hidden stash. Set destination. That was weird. Oh, I see what happened. I walked down and then walked back up. Somebody is scanning. There's a yeah. Oh, they have scanned. I saw some Sisters of Eve probes. If there are Sisters of Eve probes, that means somebody has found the location. Not now, there aren't. I think somebody's out there, so let's get ready. Maybe not. We're okay. Good. Oh, at last. It's the delivery we've been waiting for ages. It's a cooling fan. supposed to have been delivered this morning. That it? That's it. Nice and quick. I saw the loot moving. I thought, oh, somebody's out. Oh. Done. Salvage. Scoop. Oh, what we got? There's something here, isn't there? Cargo rig. Warehouse. Yeah. Not sure about that or that. I think I'll leave the others. There. The salvage, I notice the salvage drones often, in fact, when something happens, when they finish their salvaging, the noise continues and they keep shooting that beam out the side. Oh, I picked up the thing. I thought I wanted to get those boxes for me because it's a bit like in and out the rocks and I can't be bothered. It's quicker, I think. Well, they move quicker than I can fly, so but there's two of them. But then I'd have to go all the way there, I wouldn't have to go all the way back, so it's kind of level actually, isn't it? What do we get? Box number 1 from the warehouse. We got stuff. And the other one? A blueberry munchkin. I've seen a few of these. Despotic franchise holder. I've seen the same ones. Or some of them have been the same ones every day. Every visit. Sorry. Every time I come here, there seem to be a few that are always here. So I suppose they're miners. Oh, I was meant to do that. That's where they come from. All that, I've got the thing. Yeah. Hang on. My cooler delivery. Well, you put it's a fan. You put water in it. The air blows over okay, there's a pump. Takes the water up and makes a thing wet. it's a bit like a cardboard sponge, and then the air blows over that, cools down, and goes into the air. You do get some humidity, but hopefully that will be just a bit. So, and that's for me. My wife found it in a shop and ordered it. Delivery this morning. Of course it didn't come, but we've got it now. That's the important thing. Right. Start conversation. Complete mission. Have a look. Have we done it? Have we done it? It's 2.92. No, and it's not going to happen today. I'm going to request a mission and then leave because I got all this to take back. There. That's what I thought. I want to take those though. Can I get those? No. Swap something out. You 10 soldiers for a few bullets. I would say that's about right. No. Drone. Amazing now, these big bullets, eh? Not that. Okay, there are 2,000 of them. Now I gotta go back. No, she. Yeah, that one. Set destination and dock. Now, I've left something here. I will be able to find it. So maybe this evening, but I don't know. I've got to try another game out, see how it is. But maybe this evening I'll come back here and do a couple of missions that'll get Sylvester, I don't know, tribe done. There are, well, there were 7. Now, I don't know if, I think I can get them all. And Minmatar. If I can do that, that'll open up a good number of level 3 missions in for Minmatar. Anytime I want. I've got a few in Galante. I haven't got any in Caldari. I want the reputation for each faction to be at least 3, because it's a number and you got to pick a number. Maybe I should say 2, in fact, because I think they're all interactions. So yeah, let's say 3. It's the top 3 I'm most interested in, really. But Minmatar Mandate is just 2.76, so I think after Minmatar, and I've got them above 1, I'm happy with that. But if I do Minmatar, that will piss off Minmatar, so we'll see. And I'll just keep revisiting to try and keep them above 1. Or above, or at least in the positive. No, yeah, 1. Look, if I can get everybody above 1 and Minmatar at 3, that's a good next goal. Now it doesn't include Concord. I remember doing some Concord work before. Now Canic Kingdom, I think they're a long way away. The member corps, they are like agents, 28 jumps, agents. Yeah, I think they're Amar. So 28, 35, 28. So yeah. And what about? I don't know who the syndicate is. We got Mordu. Now Mordu's Legion. I would really, really like to get Mordu's Legion. Are they always all low sec? I didn't realise. So, no. But I do my best not to lower them. Deathless Circle. None. 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 There's nobody I can do that with. Can I do anything with Serpentis? Serpentis Corporation, low sec, or null sec, isn't it? In fact, it would be 1. So no, not that one. But then, what about this one? No, so can't do them. Sanchez. Oh. I'm just thinking about all these negatives. It would be nice if I could work on them a little bit somehow. Just stop them getting to 5 or something. So true creations are in now. And then true power, same. So I can. Or low sec, I think that one was. Oh no, Thucker Tribe. I'm really interested in that. They are available to me. They are some distance away, but Thucker Tribe are nomadic, but they used to be the 7th tribe of the Minmatar. Now they're not. But yeah, I think that would be great if I could get them. So I'm not doing anything against Thucker Tribe anymore. I think they were friendly with the Amar, so I don't think I need to worry too much about reputation. I lose a bit with Minmatar, but I think that would be it. And as long as I keep working with Minmatar from time to time, I can get it back up again. Now see, this is the nice thing about having 1. If I've got a rep of 1 with everybody, if I piss somebody off, it's not going to take me down to negative. It's just going to, you know, I am in the negative. It's just with a few. It's only because I learned the diplomacy skill to level 5 that I'm able to do all this. So you really have to do that. If you don't, you're stuffed. So you can tell if you can look at your corporation. You can see NPC standings, and look, in this one, if I go to the top, go to Minmatar, it says minus 0.48 across the corporation, all the members together, and mine is minus 1.07 with Minmatar. Now I have a problem with this person. This person is minus 5.75. Unfortunately, it's my wife, so you know, what do I do? That's mine, that's mine, that's hers, that's hers, that's mine. So it's, I mean, I could make a few Minmatar people or something. But I'm not minus 0.3 with the MR, and that's hard to do, as we think. I think it's because Galante I'm probably no, minus 1.25. Kaldari minus 0.82. So you know, then go for diplomacy. If you look at diplomacy, diplomacy says social. It's that. And it says skill at interacting with hostile agents as minus in order to de-escalate tense situations as demonstrated by some of the finest diplomats in New Eden. 4% modifier per level, and I've got 5, so 20% to effective standing towards hostile agents. And it's 4 times it's 5 times for 20%. 20. No, 2. So I can go to -2 and I can still get level 1 quests. Let me look at that. -2. Oh, I can't see now, but yeah, it can happen where your rep gets so low that all you can do is fly around asteroid belts, shooting pirates or whatever else is there. You can't get a quest. You've got to get your rep up by doing other things. And that's the only one I know. And they might not. I don't know if they let you land at their space stations. They might not. If they don't, well. Oh, just a thought. Is this deduct? Dedoxy, that one. Because, hang on, what's that? Yeah, hang on. I've always got things to sell. I got a warp disruptor today. I don't know if it's in the thing, but that 5 million. No, that one 5 million. So it's a good idea to just pop up. I'll get what I can for it. Isn't Bale? Isn't it got a university? University of Bale? Bale? Ball? I'll call it Ball. Bale. I'll call it Bale because that's what I've always called it. Running out of time. Well, no, I've got 19 minutes. That's enough time for what I want to do. One thing I would like to do before getting back, before logging off, I want to pick up the bullets I've been making and put the blueprint into research overnight. I'm trying to work on the how much is this worth? Not too much, is it? Because I'm not for me. I'm not a one shot. Being a one shot, apparently, is a good thing. A bad thing. You can be ganked just like that. So it's very easy. So easy that just being that can. There are people who get solo gank. Right, next. Next will be that one.
Transmission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, quick as I can. Doing. Well, they got male and female exotic dancers these days. I didn't know that. What about that? Not that. The two tips have got bigger. That's the 5 million. Yeah. Not a lot. Trying it. What can I get? Not bad. This one. Yeah. This one. Yeah. Right. Let's go. It's a funny shit. Galante. I believe. Yeah, Galante. I don't like it. Right. When I look at something, do you see these little starter ships jumping in, and apparently it's like an open invitation. If I look at this and I look agent missions, mission agents, security, and I look for level 3, any Minmatar, and there aren't any, except a core complexion, but no, not yeah, core complexion is one, but that's all. I can't do any others, and I've already got them at like 4.6, I think it is, so I don't think it's hardly worth what. I prefer to have a number of them, a good spread of people that I can choose from to do level 3 quests, and the only way to do that is to chug through as many level 2s as I can. But I don't mind if it takes a little while. But yeah. I figure, even though Amara is not really finished off, as far as I'd like to do a lot more in Amara. I'd like more level 3 Amara. I'd like to do more level 2 quests down there, but I think we spent long enough down there, and I gotta be somewhere else flying a different ship. I wouldn't say that is exciting, but it's better than anything else. I'm not going to. Let's see. I mean, Minmatar, Alente Battle Cruiser 3. So I'm about a day and a half away from Galante Battlecruiser, but I'm really not. I don't like them. So I don't know if I will fly that or a mix or something else. But my Amar, what was that? He's giving me money. All that. Anyway, the Amar ship is an Amar, so I can't see myself doing that. I've got to be really quick here. I've got jobs, and I got one deliver. Okay, that is the bullets for. They're being here now. There. 7th. Okay, I'll come and get them. And I've got to undock. I've got to get into the other place and start researching. To I think it was which one, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was to speed up the production of bullets. Thinking if I do that, I'll be able to speed up. Well, just make bullets quicker, because I'm sort of seem to be hand to mouth. I'm making them and using them. I think the best thing is if I can speed that up a bit, I don't have to spend too much or as long waiting, you know. That's my thought. I'll have a look for skins and stuff as well, but I think some of them are in Amar.
Docking permission requested.
Well, it's Pen something.
Docking request accepted.
Penobman, but that's 2 jumps from Amar. Okay, so now we go use this. Well, what is it? It's 8:10. So if I use it on time maybe, or I could do 2 more, 3 days, 22 hours. This one I can speed it up. 14 hours. After, I guess. One. Could do that. I think I'm more like to speed it up. It's, yeah, that'll do. I can. Cannot use it for. Oh, okay. What do you think? You got to put it in the item hanger, and I forgot. Speed. I'm going for speed, and because I can't stream tomorrow, I will do that, and then yeah. I was going to do a bit of research and show you, but it's too close to the end of the day, so I will stop, and I will see you soon. Bye now.